afternoon. Welcome back to session 5 of the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships, live here from Hamilton at Waterworld Torapa on the Whakata Māori network. Well, an exciting morning of racing this morning, so we're great to be back here on Saturday afternoon. We are getting underway with the skins for the 16 to 18-year-olds, boys and then the girls. That promises to be another round of 4 races, exciting, with a lot of cheering on the side of the pool, which will help the swimmers along. Then we'll be getting into 50 metres backstroke, shortly followed after that by the 100 metres butterfly, 200 metre freestyle, always a popular event towards the back end of the night, and finishing off with mixed 4x50 metre medley relay. Promises to be a really exciting, jam-packed night of racing. We'll be back after an ad break.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Oh yeah, feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Well, welcome back here for session 5 of the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. We'd now like to welcome our technical officials onto pool deck. Big round of applause, thanking them as always for their time. So the starters for this afternoon's session, we have Ellie Sherwood from Bay of Plenty and Matt White from Northland. The referees for this afternoon's session, we have Sandra Sutcliffe of Waikato and Greg Forsyth of Wellington. And the technical director for this meet is Gavin Iron of Waikato. Thank you, officials. You can please be seated. And we'll be back with the skins straight after this ad break.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We found the place. That's a good start. We'll find my great-grandfather.
Welcome back here to session 5. We're about to get underway with the skins. Gavin Ion is just giving the final briefing to the boys for the 16 to 18-year-olds. So just a reminder of the rules here. They will be 4 rounds of skins. It's a random medley, so we'll spin the wheel. And whatever it lands on is what they'll swim in that 50 metres. We eliminate 2 per round, so there will end up being 2 in the final round. So we'll have 8 at the start, 6 on the second leg, 4 on the third leg, and finishing off with 2. And there is a bag for the winner from thanks to Team Line. Lauren up in the corner, make sure you go check out all the merch as well up there. So there is something on the line here, so it's always exciting. They always need a little bit of support as the racing progresses, once they start to do 3 or 4 efforts, it's pretty taxing on the body. And they will be leaving every 2 minutes. So the gun will go every 2 minutes to start the race. So let's check out what we're about to do on the first leg here. I'm calling that freestyle. Freestyle for the first 50 metres. Righto, let's wish everyone a bit of good luck here for the 16 to 18-year-olds, 50-metre random medley.
Take your mark.
So we're away in racing here. 50 metres of freestyle. Don't want to go out too hard, want to make sure you get through. So the top 6 will make their way through to the second round here. Pretty even across the field, it's going to be hard to pick at this stage. Well, good luck, judges. Lane 5 and lane 1 have been eliminated, so that is Harrison Cook and Howard Liu. Thank you. So that means that we still have Hunter Hughes from Tawa College in lane 2, Jackson Kennard from Auckland Grammar in lane 3, Ryan Peck from Sacred Heart in lane 4. In lane 6 is still Quinton Wong from Sancta Maria. Lane 7 we have Sam Kenny of Western Springs, and in lane 8 Jasper Cornish of Ariwa. Freestyle again, 50 metres freestyle. Still 30 seconds to go here, catch your breath. Top 4 go through to the next round.
Take your mark.
So splashing their way into the pool here, the second round of the medley skins. Looks like Sam Kenny worked to the underwater there for a lot longer than the other swimmers, up to around the 15-metre mark. In lane 7, they go round. Ryan Peck looks to be taking it out quickly in lane 4. He looks like he's in control. Lane 6 of Quinton Wong up there as well. They look like they're safely through, same as Jasper Cornish in 8. Top 4 go through. We'll just go check with the officials. Lanes 2 and 7 have been eliminated, so that's Hunter Hughes from Tawa College, and lane 7 is Sam Kenny from Western Springs. Well done, boys. So we still have Jackson Kennard in 3, Ryan Peck in 4, Quinton Wong in 6, and Jasper Cornish in 8. Let's check out what we're about to be swimming in the third leg. Give it a big spin for the third leg. 50 metres butterfly. So the top 2 go through to the final here. 50 metres of butterfly to decide it. Different tactics at play, some of them walking around, some of them shaking their arms, some of them bent over or sitting down.
30 seconds.
However you can get the oxygen in. good luck, boys.
Take your mark.
Away we go here, top two make it through to the final 50 metres of butterfly this time. See if this suits anyone in particular. First onto the wall, I think it's Ryan Peck in 4 from Sacred Heart College. He surfaces, white cap out in front. Going to be a battle here for second. Auckland Grammar in 3, looking pretty good. They might be onto the wall. Just confirming. So lane 6 of Quinton Wong and lane 8 Jasper Cornish have been eliminated. So give a big round of applause for those two boys, great effort. And that means that we have lanes 3 and 4 moving through to the final. Jackson Kennard representing Auckland Grammar and Ryan Peck of Sacred Heart College. What do you want to swim? You want breaststroke? I don't know, we'll see what we can get. Backstroke, 50 metres of backstroke. So the backstroke ledges go in, they're ready to go here.
30 seconds.
Let's give them a big cheer. They'll be feeling it now, 4th effort in a row. Good luck, boys.
Take your mark.
Both away well there. Ryan working the underwater, surfaces out in front in the backstroke. Let's cheer him on. Jackson Kennard in 3 and Ryan Peck in 4. Ryan turns first. Comes up at the 10 metre mark, half a body elephant in front. Ryan Peck's got this one sewn up from Sacred Heart College. He reaches out. Good sportsmanship there in the middle of the pool. Well done to both Jackson and Ryan. We'll get Ryan over towards the spinning of the wheel. Might even be able to get him to spin it for the girls for the start. So the girls are just preparing for their skins now, the 16 to 18-year-old girls. Well done, Ryan. How are you feeling right now? I probably shouldn't ask you that question.
Not too great. I'm feeling pretty good though. I just want to say big congrats to Jackson. Yeah, he did super well, and all the boys in this.
Absolutely. Well, we won't ask you too many questions because I know you've got to get your oxygen back in the lungs. So just want to give you a prize pack here from Team One, bag of goodies. And well done to Jackson as well. Well done on this good swim. And we'll be underway with the girls shortly, just completing their briefing. We may as well run through who's in the lineup here for the 16, 18-year-old girls. In lane 1, we have Grace Bake from Epsom Girls. Lane 2 is Samantha Wilson from Waimea. Lane 3, Kira Allett of Tauranga Girls. Lane 4, Talita McEwen of Mount Maunganui. In lane 5, Alexandra Campion of Auckland Dio. Lane 6, Eva Allen, also from Auckland Dio. Lane 7, Shaylee Brewer of Tauranga Girls. And in lane 8, Abby Davidson of Epsom Girls. So the girls are getting ready now. We'll spin the wheel for the first leg. Freestyle, 50 metres of freestyle for the first leg. Hand over to the officials. Good luck, girls.
Take your mark.
So we are away here in the girls' skin mixed medley skins, and 50 metres of freestyle for the first leg here. Top 6 move through to the second round. They're all swimming side by side here. Just working out who's going to move through to the second round. It's going to be pretty close here, actually. Just going to check the results. So lane 6 and lane 8 have been eliminated. So that's Eva Allen and Abby Davidson. Thank you. So we've still got Grace Bake, Samantha Wilson, Kira Allett, Talita McEwen, Alexandra Campion, Shaylee Brewer still going through. Spin the wheel for the second leg here. $50 metres freestyle again. The wheel enjoys freestyle today. $50 metres freestyle. Just preparing here for the second leg, 50 metres of freestyle.
Take your mark.
So away we go here, girls in for the second round. Coming up last might have been Shaylee Brewer of Tauranga Girls, the blue cap in lane 7. Did a good underwater there off the start. Coming up together off the turn. Top 4 move through to the third round here. Getting close now on the wall. Lane 1 and lane 2 have been eliminated. Well done to Grace Bake and Samantha Wilson. So we still have lane 3, Kira Allett, lane 4, Talita McEwen, lane 5, Alexandra Campion, and lane 7, Shaylee Brewer. Spin the wheel again. $50 metres breaststroke. So 50 metres of breaststroke here. Top 2 will go through to the final. So we've still got Kira Allett from Tauranga Girls, Talita McEwen of Mount Maunganui, Alexandra Campion of Auckland Dio, and Shaylee Brewer from Tauranga Girls. Let's make some noise for your schoolmates. Cheer them on here.
Take your mark.
So away we go here, 50 metres of breaststroke. Top 2 go through to the final. Alexandra Campion probably off to a good start here alongside Shaylee Brewer, so the bottom of your pool. Talita McEwen right up there on the turn as well. Top 2 go through, this is going to be close. Coming down to the wall now, 5 metres left to swim. It's going to be close. Talita McEwen and Alexandra Campion, I reckon, was first onto the wall. I'm just going to check the result with a replay on your screen. So Kira Allett from 3 and Talita McEwen from 4 have been eliminated. So that leaves Alexandra Campion in lane 5 and Shaylee Brewer in lane 7 for the final. All right, let's see what they're swimming in the final. $50 metres butterfly for a final. That's a killer. Just what they wanted to hear. Let's make some noise for them. Auckland Dyer and Tauranga girls head to head in the final. Good luck, girls. So away we go, 50 metres of butterfly to decide it. Shaylee Brewer stayed under the water longer. But up quicker, Alexandra Campion into the stroke straight away. They turn pretty close together. Here they come. Alexandra Campion probably got a slight lead here. Coming under the flags now. Auckland Dyer is going to take out the girls' 16 to 18-year-old skins. So a big round of applause for Shaylee Brewer and for Alexandra Campion. So we'll give the girls a second to get out of the pool. Well done, girls. We'll make it quite short for you. Happy with that result?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Quite tired though.
Well, we'll give you a chance to get your breath back before you've got to get back in the pool this afternoon. Big thanks to Team Line for a spot prize here. Well done on the win of the 16 to 18-year-old girls round of medley. We'll be back after a short break with the first individual event for this evening's session.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex. No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
session 5 at Waterworld Tarapa for the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. Great start there with the boys and the girls 16 to 18-year-old random medley skins. And we're going to get straight into 50-metre backstroke for boys, the first of 24 time finals up behind the blocks.
And welcome back, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the break. We are here with the boys 50 metres of backstroke, and this is the first time final of 24. In lane 3, Roma Toe from Pulai Kuna Aquatics. Lane 4, Riley McEwen, Mount Wanganui College, and in lane 5, Travis Chilcott from Pakuranga College.
Making their way up towards the flags now. Travis Chilcott of Pakuranga College going to take out this first time final. Finishing now Riley McEwen of Mount Wanganui College and Roma Tope from Huakura. 34.14 for Travis. That's a 9-second PB there. As we see the replay bin coming up to the wall. 38.26 for Riley McEwen. Also a 5-second PB for him. And a 42.12 for Roma. That's a 2-second PB. So we started off the first individual races with 3 PBs from 3. Great start into the second time final now.
With timed final number 2. Lane 1, Jack Barton, Kristen School. Lane 2, Lachlan Sheriffs, St John's College. Lane 3, Finn Fremantle, St Paul's. Lane 5, Aidan Mussel, Glendowie College. And in lane 6, Helen Burns from Waiuku College.
So after the turn there, lane 5, Aidan Mussel of Glendowie College. Pulling out ahead, about body length ahead of lane 3 and 1. Has Finn Fremantle in 3 and Jack Barton in 1. So lane 5, Aidan Mussel with a 32.72. Touching first. And that's a good 3.5-second PB there for Aidan, so congratulations to you. Second onto the wall, Jack Barton and Finn Fremantle, not too far behind as well. Going to get straight into the third time final now.
The third of our timed finals in Heat 1, Henry Koo, Lane 2. Sion Jin Choi, Lane 3, Thomas Campion, Lane 4, Janitha Hiwa, Lane 5, Dane Worcester, Lane 6, Brennan Roberts, Lane 7, Jacob Campenhout, and in Lane 8, Zilan Tiakura.
Making their way down, 10 metres left to swim, lane 4, Jennifer Hewa of Mount Roskill Grammar and Henry Coe from Pakuranga College in lane 1. Look to be leading it out as they reach out for the wall. And it is 34.18 for Jennifer in 4. In lane 2, 34.39. So a PB there for Henry as well. And third place on the wall, Dane Wooster of the Tauranga Boys in lane 5 in a 34.41 PB for all those top 3. So we're going to get into the 4th time final now.
Fourth of our timed finals. In lane 1, Harry Shine. In lane 2, Bodie Chilcott. Lane 3, Grayson Elliott. Lane 4, Max Woodford. Lane 5, Liam France. Lane 6, Taron Tyson. Lane 7, Luke Karema. Lane 8, Connor Sigley.
So we see lane 5, Liam France doing a big 11 metres underwater off the turn there, but he's pulled up a body length clear of everyone else as he comes into the wall in lane 5, representing Western Springs in a 30.35, and that's a big 4.5 second drop off his entry time. Well done, Liam. Second into the wall, Bodie Chilcott of Pakuranga in lane 2 in a 31.77, 3.5 second PB there, and in lane 3, Grayson Elliott from Hamilton Boys, as we see the touch on the wall, 32.34 for him. And that's a 2.5 second PB there for him as well, as those results are on your screen. Moving straight into the 5th time final now.
Timed final number 5 underway. Lane 1, Benjamin Weldon. Lane 2, Yochi Chan. Lane 3, Jack Lee. Lane 4, Sam Melita. Lane 5, Cole Faucher. Lane 6, Fletcher Petrie. Lane 7, Daniel Smith. And in lane 8, Ben Houston.
So 10 metres left to swim. The white cap of King's College. That's Jack Lee in lane 3 leading it out. Lane 4 not too far behind. But Jack Lee will be first onto the wall. 32.27 there for Jack. And that was a few seconds off his entry time, so great start there for Jack. Benjamin Riordan in lane 1, 32.71 for him, as we see a replay coming into the wall. And Sam Meletta from Palmerston North in lane 4 with a 32.85, so PBs very much at the start of this racing tonight. Those results on your screen. Getting straight into the 6th time final.
This is timed final 6 in lane 1, Harry Juan. Lane 2, Matthew Whittington. Lane 3, Timona Haraho. Lane 4, Arthur Mick. McCafferoff Payton in lane 5, Cooper Plague, lane 6. Manatofa, lane 7, Noah Farming in lane 8, Yuka Chan. I have disqualifications, event 41, heat 1, lane 3, and event 41, heat 3, lane 4.
Thanks, Garth. And we see Harry Huang from King's College in lane 1 taking that one out in a 31.41. Second on the wall, Arthur Makarov Patton of lane 4 from Westlake Boys in a 31.63, and Cooper Clegg from Westlake Boys also in 5, 31.83. That's your top 3 in that timed final. So PBs galore to start off this afternoon's session. Those results are on your screen. We're going to get straight into the 7th time final.
Seventh of our timed finals in lane 1, Joshua Parmenter. Lane 2, Cameron Roberts. Lane 3, William McConchie. Lane 4, Hunter Sands. Lane 5, Finlay English. Lane 6, Charlie Forsyth. Lane 7, Leo Collier. And in lane 8, Veran Reddy.
So leading this one out, 5 minutes left to swim now. Finlay English from Western Heights in lane 5 will be first onto the wall. So we're looking up to the scoreboard. We see 31.93 for Finlay in lane 5. Second onto the wall, Charlie Forsyth from Auckland Grammar in 6, as we see the replay coming in with a 32.49. So a couple of PBs there so far. And Cameron Roberts in lane 2 from Hamilton Boys in a 32.98. So continues to be some outstanding performances for personal bests here. Straight into the 8th time final now.
Racing this time in lane 1, Chase Banks. Lane 2, Lockie Hoy. Lane 3, Jack Younger. Lane 4, Jaden Collins. Lane 5, Matthew Chanwai. Lane 6, Samuel Asiata. Lane 8, Ewan Beadle.
Under the flags now, lane 3, Jack Younger from Waterworld. Going to touch here first. Lane 4 under the wall second. Lane 1 and 5 coming in together. So we see 30.64. 2-second PB there for Jack Younger as we see the replay. Second onto the wall, Jaden Collins from Avondale College, 31.46. Also a PB there. And third onto the wall, 32.19 for Samuel Asiata from McLean's in lane 7. So quite a few PBs again in this race. Moving into the 9th time final now.
Lane 1, Dylan Grupin. Lane 2, Yen Cheng Lee. Lane 3, Makulash Joyce. Lane 4, Joseph Totu Buchanan. Lane 5, Joe Kuano, lane 6, Angus Horner, lane 7, Eric Yang, lane 8, Sam Valentine.
So pretty close here at the top of your screen. Looks like lane 2 might be slightly edging it out, coming into the wall. That's Yan Cheng Lee of Auckland Grammar. He is first onto the wall, 31.73. That's a PB for him, about 1 second. As we see the replay, Mikolash Joyce just 0.06 seconds behind from John Paul College in lane 3. And then third onto the wall, Dylan Groupink of Western Heights in lane 1 with a 32.02. All PBs here in this race. Congratulations to these boys. Those results up on your screen into the 10th time final.
Our 10th time final is underway in lane 1, Alex Kaposhian. Lane 2, Oliver Sargison. Lane 3, Troy Bell-Ewins. Lane 4, Johnson Creswell. Lane 5, Max Lai. Lane 6, Tarek Billinghurst. Lane 7, Stephen Miller. And in lane 8, Caden Kossel.
And we've got lane 2 from Auckland Grammar leading this one out quite comfortably. Oliver Sargison put in a good 50-metre backstroke there. 28.78. That's 3.5 seconds under his entry time. Looks like the first time he's broken 30 seconds. That's a great swim there from Oliver. Second onto the wall was on his side, Troy Blidge-Levens from Westlake Boys in a 30.32, also a PB from his entry time. And the third onto the wall, lane 8, Caden Kossel at the other end of the pool, also from Auckland Grammar in a 30.79. So continue to be personal bests here from these boys. We move into the 11th time final now.
Lane 1, Chi-Chi Zhang. Lane 2, Michael Smith. Lane 3, Bruce Shen. Lane 4, Max Cave. Lane 5, Jason Hua. Lane 6, Solomon Pocock. Lane 7, Luke Jackson. And lane 8, Hunter Butler.
So surfacing first, lane 1, Chi-Chi Zhang at the top of your pool, Maclean's College. Pulling up alongside lane 4, Max Cave of New Plymouth Boys, starting to move through the field with 5 metres left to swim. He'll be first onto the wall in a 30.47. PB there on his entry time. Second onto the wall, Chi-Chi Zhang in lane 1 in a 30.95. Also a 1 second drop on his entry time. And third on the wall was Bruce Shen from Pinehurst, 31.04. Also under that entry time by about a second. So some really impressive swimming here in regards to your personal best. Great to see. Moving into the 12th time final now. Just waiting on the results, which are on your screen now. Won't be too far away from the next time final. Just whilst we're waiting, just want to give a bit of a happy birthday shout out to Alexander Cecchioni. Turns 18 today. Happy 18th birthday. His father's also here helping out as a technical official. So thank you to our officials giving up their time this week.
Mark. This is our 12th timed final in lane 1, Curtis Shanks. Lane 2, Nathan Whitehead. Lane 3, Samuel Petrie. Lane 4, Luca Williams. Lane 5, William Delamere. Lane 6, Cullen Montgomery. Montgomery. Lane 7, Riley Herbins. And in lane 8, Asher Hales.
And lane 5, William Delamere of Westlake Boys leading this one out. Lane 3, not far behind, Samuel Petrie of Waitaki. Into the wall he goes. William Delamere, first on the wall, 30.25. 1.5 seconds under his entry time. 30.70 for Samuel Petrie in lane 3. Third on the wall, Nathan Whitehead from Francis Douglas in lane 2 with a 31.19. So these 50-metre events are open for everyone at school to be able to participate, and we're seeing some incredible personal best performances continuing in each of these time finals. That's what we love to see. We're going to move into the 13th time final now.
Timed final number 13 in lane 1, Fergus Charlton. Lane 2, Clayton Fell. Lane 3, Vincent Price Yargle. Lane 4, Ethan Limmer. Lane 5, Colin Detling. Lane 6, Henry Oram. Lane 7, Lawrence Reedy. And in lane 8, Tyler Macy.
So lane 2, Clayton Fell of Green Bay High leading it out pretty close for the rest of the field. Towards the bottom of your screen, but Clayton Fell first on the wall. Touching in at 29.97 under that 30-second mark for the first time. Well done, Clayton. Second on the wall, 30.72 is Lawrence Reed from Pumpalia in lane 7. And third onto the wall in 31.07 from Auckland Grammar is Henry Oram. PB's there as well. Move into the 14th time final now with those results on your screen.
Vincent Criswell. Lane 2, Sam Wild. Lane 3, Leonard Rankin. Lane 4, Blake Chase. Lane 5, Daniel Hoglinger. Lane 6, Nick Reeder. Lane 7, David Coe. And in lane 8, Finlay McNabb.
Well, pretty even here across the field. Probably lane 7, Dave Coe of Westlake Boys leading it out, but hard to tell. Very even throw a blanket across this field. I think it might have been maybe lane 2 as well, Sam Wild right up there, but it's going to be 30.50 for Dave Coe in lane 7, first on the wall. Half a second PB on the entry time. Sam Wild in lane 2 from Wentworth College, touching at a 30.64. And third on the wall, Nick Reeder of Ode to Motai in the 30.74. So continue to see PBs in these races. Those results are up, so we're going to move into the 15th time final.
And this is timed final 15 in lane 1, Ryan Burke. Lane 2, Sam Hewlett. Lane 3, Matthew Sutton. Lane 4, Kenneth Wang. Lane 5, Harrison Kyle. Lane 6, Devlin Langton. Lane 7, Cal Farquharson. Lane 8, Canon Brocusen.
Well, surfacing after a good underwater there. Lane 4, Kenneth Wang moving through in the Pinehurst cap. The pink cap standing out in lane 3 as well. Matthew Sutton of Gisborne Boys moving in together. So 29.61 there for Kenneth Wang, 29.78 for Matthew Sung. Third on the wall, Ryan Burke at the top of his screen from Rangitoto in a 30.19. PBs there for those boys as well. Moving into this 16th time final now.
Racing this time in lane 1, Jack Rowe, lane 2, Finn Lock, lane 3, Palebua R4, lane 4, Asa Banbury, lane 5, Zini Tuhiwa, lane 6, Dishan Senaparatna, lane 7, Joshua Edwards, and in lane 8, Oliver Barlow.
So lane 5, Sunny Ruhiwa from Mount Roskill taking this one out. Coming under the flags and into the wall. Fast finish from Finn Lock at the top of his screen, 2 in lane 2. 29.30 for Sunny Ru in lane 5. 29.66 for Finn Lock in lane 2. Both of them under their entry time. And lane 3, Oliver Barlow from Maclean's College in 30.14. Also nearly half a second under his entry time. So well done to those boys. Going to move into the 17th time final now, up behind the blocks.
Time final number 17 in lane 1, David Wright, lane 2, Nemanja Markovic, lane 3, Lam Hamlin O, lane 4, Oscar Bauer, lane 5, Sean Durana, lane 6, Alexander Ciccione, lane 7, Ian Sui, lane 8, Don Farapode.
So leading this one out, Oscar Bauer of Auckland Grammar in lane 4, lane 6 not far behind, the birthday boy of Alexander Ciccione from Carpety. So first on the wall, 28.58 for Oscar Bauer. 29.27 for the birthday boy in lane 6 and 29.46 for lane 2 Nemanja Markovic. All of those being PBs for their, according to their entry time. Well done to those boys. Those results are up, going straight into the 18th time final now.
Lane 1, Kaz Laura. Lane 2, Zion Hickey. Lane 3, Kaylin Brickerbush. Lane 4, Tiny Call Shane. Lane 5, James Church. Lane 6, Tobias Beaumont. Lane 7, Jono Swanepoel. And in lane 8, Alfie Weatherston Harvey.
So leading this one off the turn, there's Zion Hickey from St. John's in lane 2 at the top of your screen. He'll be first on the wall here. Lane 4 and 5 coming in not far behind. 28.58 for Zion under his entry time. 28.81 there for James Church in lane 5 from Raf Keel under his entry time, and 29.01 for Taniko Shane from St. John's in lane 4 also under his entry time. So we see that replay, not too far apart those boys. We'll shift our attention now to time final number 19.
away this time in lane 1, Kane McBridie. Lane 2, Bryn Drummond. Lane 3, Dion Wright. Lane 4, Matthew Brunning. Lane 5, Luke O'Connor. Lane 6, Liam Woods. Lane 7, Spencer Cleveland. And in lane 8, Thomas Hunter.
So a big underwater there, lane 5, Luke O'Connor from ACG Strathallan, surfaced at about the 12-metre mark off the turn, and he's going to take it out by half a body length in the middle of the pool. In a 27.53 from Luke O'Connor. Second on the wall, Matthew Brunning from Hamilton Boys in a 28.43. So a PB there for Luke O'Connor. And third on the wall, Liam Woods from lane 6, Hamilton Christian in a 28.62. So well done to those boys. Going to move into the 13-year-old fastest time final now. They're up behind the blocks.
This is the top seeds of our 13-year-old boys. In lane 1, Jacob Humphreys. In lane 2, Tyson Forbes. Lane 3, Te Hiringa Tahira Manui. Lane 4, Osbert Gu. Lane 5, Eli Abraham. Lane 6, Mitchell Ells. Lane 7, Blake Candish. And in lane 8, Sam Rowe.
Leading it out here, lane 4 coming into the wall in the 13-year-old boys. That's Osbert Gu for Pinehurst in the white cap. Not far behind, Jacob Humphreys in lane 1 for Westlake boys. Let's see the replay of that as they come into the wall. 29.26 for Osbert Gu. Good finish at the top of your screen for Westlake boys, 29.59. And third onto the wall, Tyson Forbes from Pukekohe in 30.24. So we just want to give a couple of shout outs. There were some really good PBs in that race, so 13-year-old boys performing well there. Moving into the fastest time final for the 14-year-olds. They'll be underway very shortly. Short and sharp, these 50-metre backstrokes. Get into the work early, it really shows. When you do the underwaters, often they'll be the one that surfaces out in front. That's what we've seen in some of the time finals so far.
I'm actually loving seeing all the PBs from the earlier heats and earlier time finals. Absolutely fantastic for these kids, and that's what it's all about, is PBs at the end of the day, is just that, to see that progress.
That fun participation opportunity as well. We've got 24 time finals for the boys here, so plenty of participation for Rangatahi. Not far away from getting underway for the 14-year-old boys' fastest time final now.
This is our 8 top 14-year-olds. In lane 1, Alwyn Ball. Lane 2, Enoch Zhang. Lane 3, Isaac Gear. Lane 4, Liam Vogel. Lane 5, Jacob Story. Lane 6, Ethan Stocks. Lane 7, Harrison James. And in lane 8, Kagan Boonen.
So Liam Vogel staying under the water the longest there, and he surfaced out in front. High stroke rate coming under the flags into the wall. Liam Vogel for Takapuna Grammar is going to take out the fastest time final for the 14-year-old boys in a 27.55. Second on the wall in lane 3 on his side, Isaac Gear of Green Bay in 27.88. And third on the wall is Ethan Stocks of Mount Roskill Grammar in lane 6, 27.89. Very close to their PBs and all those boys in that 14-year-old time final. Getting underway for the 15-year-old boys now.
And this is our top seed, 15-year-olds in lane 1, Ethan McDonald, lane 2, Angus Lovett, lane 3, Brandon Holder, lane 4, Daniel Williams, lane 5, Matthew Zheng, lane 6, Josh Carroll, lane 7, Mason Wang, and in lane 8, Jaden Hu.
So staying underwater really well there. Brandon Holder did about 14 metres and he surfaced out in front for Westlake boys in this 15-year-old fastest time final. He's going to touch first in lane 3, 26.82 for him. That's a massive PB, about 1.5 seconds for Brandon Holder, and he'll take out the 15-year-old fastest time final. Second on the wall in lane 7, Mason Wang of ACG Sunderland, 27.23. Also about 1.5 second PB as we see the replay on the wall. And third onto the wall was lane 4, Daniel Williams of Hutt Valley in a 27.53. Good sportsmanship in the middle of the pool there. Some happy boys with those PB performances and good swims. We see those results there. 16-year-old boys, time to shine.
Move on to the fastest of our 16-year-olds in lane 1, Angus Blair, lane 2, James Crosby, lane 3, Jackson Kennard, lane 4, Jasper Cornish, lane 5, Harrison Clowns, lane 6, Tito Tipi, lane 7, Caleb Rofare, and in lane 8, Howard Blue. I have a disqualification, event 41, heat 20, lane 3.
It's really close here at the finish, lane 4 and 5 side by side. I think lane 5's got it. Has Harrison Clowens of Auckland Grammar, 26.85, just 0.05 ahead of Jasper Cornish in lane 4 from Ariwa. We just see the replay very close on the wall. Those two dived for it with the lunge. And third on the wall, Tito Tippy of Mount Albert Grammar in lane 6, 27.13. PB there for Tito on his entry time. So those results are up there for your 16-year-old fastest time final. Time to make way for the 17, 18-year-old boys now.
We're away, our big boys, 17 and 18-year-olds in lane 1, Victor Belgaradine, lane 2, Callum Lockhart, lane 3, Jacob Lawrence, lane 4, Alex Odom, lane 5, Gustav Kemper, lane 6, Caleb Carlisle, and lane 8, Benjamin Haskell.
And it was Gustav Kemper with a great underwater there from Rangi Toto College. He's going to take out this 17, 18-year-old fastest time final. Been a consistent theme in this 50-metre backstroke. Those who have a good turn and underwater will come up first. 26.19 there for Gustav Kemper. About half a second under his entry time. Great swim. Alex Odom second on the wall for Palmerston North boys in a 27.03. And third on the wall in lane 3, Jacob Lawrence of Avondale College, 27.35. So that rounds out the 17, 18-year-old boys now. Moving straight into event number 141. It's the 50-metre backstroke for boys multi-class. We're ready to go.
Racing this time in lane 2, Kato Tafa, S14. Lane 3, Bailey Conlon, S14. Lane 4, Andrew Fairweather, S8. Lane 5, Asher Smith Franklin, S14. And to round out the 6, James Hayden, also S14.
So as you noted, there is two different classifications in this field, so it will come down to the point system, but we have Asher Smith-Franklin from Orewa leading this one out in lane 5. He's first on the wall, touching it at 32.96. Second into the wall, we have James Hayden in a 38.24 from Selwyn College, and Bailey Conlon of Western Heights in a 38.66. And Andrew Fairweather for St John's College coming in under the flags and into the wall. Finishing strongly there in a 1:00.37. So great swims from these boys again. So getting us underway here in the first of 28 time finals for the girls 50 metre backstroke. In lane 3, Aditi Singh from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 4, Grace Milanovic from Puaikura Aquatics. And in lane 5, Megan Price of St Peter's School.
Oi, kia ora koutou, no mai hoki mai ki roto I tēnei kaupapa o tātou, ko tēnei te wā o Koukou Whakamuri. So as we see here, we've got good ladies swimming in here, looking tokorua, the two of them, and coming in for a touch. It's Megan 40.28 seconds and Aditi 43.31.
So we just see the replay coming into the wall, reaching out for the wall. St Peter's School in lane 5. Just waiting on the results before we move into the second time final. So not too far from getting underway with the second time final here for the girls 50 metre backstroke. But we did want to give Megan and Aditi both a shout out, both PBs in that first time final. Continues to see strong PB performances, not just this evening, but across these 5 sessions so far. So underway here in the second time final. Tarai Poa from Heather from Puaikura. Lane 2, Olive Rose Hapuka. In lane 3, Sophie Barlow. Lane 4, Jamie Haynes. Lane 5, Audrey C. In lane 6, Danielle Patrick. And lane 7, Brooke Kervin.
And as we see it here, ladies and gentlemen, Koukou Whakamuri, which means backstroke. We see that in lane number 4 coming through, which is Jamie Haynes from Mount Albert. And for the touch. And as we have coming down here, lane number 7, Brooke Kervin.
So those times there, Jamie Haynes in Mount Albert Grammar, 36.09 on the touch there. That's a good 4-second PB for her. Second on the wall, Danielle Patrick from South Auckland Middle School, 37.11, another PB. And third on the wall, Audrey C from Auckland Dyer with 37.75. PBs galore across the field there. Those results on your screen. Getting straight into the next time final.
Take your mark.
Getting us underway here, lane 1, Riley Davey, lane 2, Riley McClung, lane 3, Paige Romeka, in lane 4, Maya Curvin, lane 5, Mia Morrison, lane 6, Esther Short, lane 7, Chloe Haddon, and in lane 8, Kat Fairweather.
And as we see coming down to the last lap, the underwater work is phenomenal in this space. As we see in lane number 5, moving down through to Mia Morrison from Mahurangi. And a good touch in there.
We see Riley Davey first on the wall with 36.88. 3-second PB right there. Second on the wall, Mia Morrison in lane 5 from Mahurangi College in a 37.64. Also a PB. And third on the wall, lane 2, Riley McClung from Stratford High in a 37.76. So we're seeing a lot of PB performances continuing on into this third time final. Moving on to the fourth one now.
Take your mark.
And underway here in the fourth time final, lane 1, Brianna Emerson, lane 2, Kaylee Blackburn, 3, Leah Crowe, 4, Trinica Kenny, 5, Sophie Toe, 6, Claudia Brock, 7, Sarah Gutzel, and lane 8, Emma Mabbott.
And watching from the side of the pole here, we can see the technique of these ladies, but phenomenal that some of these ladies have swam 7 or 8 races over the last 2 or 3 days. And coming down into lane number 2. Carmine from Westlake Girls High School.
And Sarah Gutzel in lane 7 as well, touching first, 35.07. 3-second PB there for her, and Kaylee Blackburn in 35.79. Also a 2.5-second PB, lane 4, Trinica Kenny from Hillcrest High in a time of 36.35, also under her entry time. So we see those results.
Take your mark.
And underway here in lane 1, Charlotte Boscool, 2, Katie Horton, 3, Eliza Williams, and 4, Charlotte McKenzie, 5, Grace Crowe, 6, Morgan Brown, 7, Madeline Hobo, and lane 8, Brianna Latu.
I have disqualifications, event 42, heat 1, lane 5, and event 42, heat 1, lane 3.
We see Grace Crowe coming up to the wall here, green colour, Charlotte McKenzie actually, St. Cuthbert's in the green cap, leading this one out. 34.82 for her. Big 3-second PB right there. Katie Horton from Burnside High in lane 2. Second on the wall with the white cap, 35.46. 2-second PB, and Eliza Williams, Epsom Girls in lane 3 in a 36.43. 1 second under the entry time.
I would like to take this opportunity to thank the officials for their stellar performance on the side of the pool, but also for their commitment and professionalism. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou, our officials. Oh,
underway here. Lane 1, Resha Bedecker. 2, Hannah Liu. 3, Clara McPhillips. In 4, Anais Quirk. 5, Kate Staunton. 6, Thania Wellalagoj. In lane 7, Lucy McLean-Gluck. And in lane 8, Zariah Wong-See.
And as we have a look here, this is race number 6 out of 28 for the 50-metre women's backstroke. And we can see in lane number 7 coming through, Lucy from the Waikato Diocese. And as we have a look at the results.
So touching first, there was Lucy McLean-Gluck from Waikato Dio in 35.65 as we see the replay. PB there. Lane 8 was second on the ball from Mount Albert Grammar. Zariah Wong-See in a 36.13, 1 second under that entry time. And Risha Bedecker in a 36.29, 1 second under her entry time too. Round out that 6th time final. We'll see those results. Straight into the 7th time final. Getting us underway here, lane 1, Astrid Kyle. 2, Katie Wisnowski. 3, Carissa Billington. 4, Lily Newsom. 5, Stella Johnson. 6, Macy Haynes. 7, Hannah Kernan. And lane 8, Scarlett George.
To the whānau who are watching at home, no mai hoki mai ki roto I tēnei kaupapa mō tātou. Thank you for returning and watching the National Secondary School competition here held at Te Rapa. As we come to the final, good reach in lane 1 and 2.
Absolutely, 34.43 and 34.44, not much in between them in lane 1 and 2. Both under their entry time by 2 and a bit seconds. Great swims there. Scarlett George from St Cuthbert's in a 35.20. Third onto the wall there. You see the replay here, very close here on the touch, only 0.01 in between them. That rounds out the 7th time final. Those results up on your screen. Off to the 8th time final now. Smartly in lane 1, Rhiannon Skur. Lane 2, Annika Maletta. 3, Agatha Doggett. 4, Amelia Neal. In 5, Georgia Davarin. 6, Caitlin Jalstad. 7, Isabella Oxton Doubleday. And in lane 8, Tegan Lowe.
And what I love about this race here is at the start where we see the power of the legs as they lift themselves out of the water to get a good stretch and get some good underwater connectivity in there. Very close race, this race. As we're looking now to the final, we'll see who'll reach out.
So first on the wall was lane 1 there, Rhiannon Skur, 35.57. 1 second under the entry time there. Second on the wall at the other end of the pool, Tegan Lowe from Wanganui High in 35.72. And lane 2 then was third onto the wall from Palmerston North Girls, Annika Maletta in a 35.83. All under the entry time there. Well done, girls, in that 8th time final. Straight into the 9th time final now.
And as you can see at home, we've got plenty of proud movement and plenty of people here up at the grandstands. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou. Oh, we love that moustache.
underway here in the 9th time final. Lane 1, Lani Jarrett. Lane 2, Michaela White. Lane 3, Eva Kinsella. 4, Taylor Hickford. 5, Emma Campbell. 6, Emma Wynn. Lane 7, Isabella McCormick. And lane 8, Ashley Fox, as they turn for home.
Well, looking down at lane number 7, I saw how much work that lady was doing underneath the water. Phenomenal. And a good reach out there in lane number 4.
Absolutely, lane 4 there. 33.80 for Taylor Hickford from Waitara. So see the replay. Second on the wall with a 34.87 is Eva Kinsella from Gisborne Girls. And third on the wall, lane 7, Isabella McCormick from Villa Maria with a 34.89, not far behind second there. All of them under their entry time. Continuing to be really strong PB performances here this evening. Move into the 10th time final now.
So as we see here, ladies and gentlemen, we have a little bit of a break as we're sorting out technical issues.
Take your mark.
Away here, lane 1, Mila Kwadzinski. Lane 2, Ashley Calcott. Lane 3 is Xander Green. Lane 5, Celeste Vo. Lane 6, Jade Morrison. In lane 7, Ariel O'Reilly. And lane 8, Grace Richardson as they turn.
And we'd like to take this opportunity to thank our major sponsors, Bailey, professional people with professional outcomes. And also Marangi Tēnei Whakaata, Māori TV, Tēnā koutou. And a good reach there in lane number 7.
Absolutely, Ariel O'Reilly, 33.60 for her. 2 seconds under her entry time. Second on the wall at the other end of the pool was Mila with a 34.38, 1 second under her entry time. And third on the wall is Xander Green from Pakuranga College, 34.63 under the entry time as well. Continue to be great swimming. Always love to see PBs. Fun swimming is good swimming.
Dale, fast swimming is good swimming.
Fun swimming is good swimming. Fast swimming comes when you're having fun.
Nice, nice. And slow swimming must be what I did, which was float.
Just making sure we're ready for the 11th time final before we get underway. We go here in the 11th time final. Lane 1, Katie Taylor. Lane 2, Chelsea Lomas. Lane 3, Rebecca Tangiatawa. Lane 4, Sasha Bell. Lane 5, Michaela Bota. Lane 6, Caitlin Williams. Lane 7, Emma Bendel. And in lane 8, Tyler Chapman.
And as we see the ladies coming down to the end, ready to touch, they'll be preparing and looking for the flag in time, and then know that they can give a good touch at number 7.
And indeed, lane 7 first on the wall from Tararua College in 33.15. That's Emma Bendel. Good PB there, more than a second. Second on the wall next to her, Caitlin Williams from St Matthews in a 34.97. And third place from lane 5, Michaela Botha from Botany Downs at a 35.03. Making way for the 12th time final now.
12 heat over number 28. Would also like to thank our other sponsors on behalf of the organisations here, but also Swim New Zealand, New Zealand Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, as well as Celtics. If you need to fill up with Celtics.
Good buzz in the venue at the moment here. Good to see plenty of anticipation of this 50-metre backstroke as we continue through the girls' time finals. We see a replay there, lane 7 coming through first with the blue cap of Emma Bendel.
Oh, tick-a-toe, Dale, tick-a-toe. So the kupu tick-a-toe is that is spot on, Dale. When we're having a look at this replay here, looking at the reach, and it's all about timing as we move into the next heat.
Getting us underway in the 12th time final here. Lane 1, Addison Boyd. Lane 2, Maya Kettle. Lane 3, Madison Grissom. In lane 4, Madison Bogue. Lane 5, Maya Mei Ying Reynolds. Lane 6, Audrey Neal. Lane 7, Grace Masters. And lane 8, Misha Petherbridge.
And as we see coming down into the final lap, we see a lot more funna going on, which is kicking in the water. The girls, as they see the flags and they know how many strokes and kicks it will take to get to the line.
And good touch on the wall there from Misha Petherbridge from Badradine. Touch there in a 33.31. PB there of 1.5 seconds. Second there was Mei Ying Reynolds from Botany Downs in a 33.42, also more than a 1 second PB. And third on the wall in lane 1, Addison Voigt from Rangi Guru girls in a 34.61. More PB swims every time we race at this stage. We're going to get straight into the 13th time final. Underway here, lane 1, Hunter Cresswell, lane 2, Isla Davey, lane 3, Estella Wainui Mackle, 4, Emma Morton, 5, Emma Lee, 6, Sienna Leilua, lane 7, Amy McGibbon, and lane 8, Sylvie Gardner. And we've got a couple of DQs to announce. Event 42, heat 10, lane 8, and event 42, heat 11, lane 3, and also event 42, heat 8, lane 6. As we see the swimmers come into the wall. Those times coming through, Emma Morton, first on the wall, Columba College in a 33.70. Second on the wall, Hunter Cresswell, as we see the replay from Hamilton Girls in a 34.13. And third on the wall, Sienna Leilua of St Mary's College in a 34.29. See those results come up on your screen. Moving into the next time final. Lane racing here in the 14th time final. Lane 1, Briar Ennett. Lane 2, Jessica Pilbro. Lane 3, Brooke Swan. Lane 4, Lomi Stradum. Lane 5, Annabelle Van Wyk. 6, Natalie Johnson. 7, Liv Stairman. And lane 8, Caroline Money.
And as we come into watching lane number 3, that we have Brooke from Nyland College. And as we've seen in the start there, good exercising. We've seen the power pads.
Indeed, and we see, just waiting for those results to come through as we watch the replay of the finish. Lane 3 was definitely first on the wall, Brooke Swan of Nayland College, who took out the 13 to 15-year-old girls random medley skins earlier in the week. Underway here in the 15th. In the 15th time final, lane 1, Kiara Woodford. Lane 2, Harriet Douglas. 3, Tetsani Thompson. 4, Lucy Gilmore. 5, Ella Hamilton. 6, Talulula Nelson. Lane 7, Ellie Maynell. And lane 8, Peter Clark as they come into the wall. Reaching out together, 4 and 5.
And that was a good race and a good reach out there for those ladies there, Lucy and Ella. And as we wait for the results, we see the replay coming back up here for their final reach and their final kick. And if we're looking for our times coming through,
underway here in time final number 16, lane 1, Yaelin Xian Wong Si, lane 2, Alyssa Tapper, 3, Charlotte Rose, 4, Neve Quayle, 5, Eddie Jackson, 6, Courtney Matthews, 7, Olivia Middlewick, and 8, Elise Chope.
and as we go coming into the final couple of metres here, we see lane number 2 and lane number 8 are moving swiftly through the water with a good reach from Alisa from St. Peter's College. Waiting for the officials and the technical advisors to come together. We do have some technical issues. Now, if I was sitting around a board table in a Zoom conference with a whole lot of older fellows over 45, and they say we're having a few technical issues, the question I ask is there a rangatahi in the house that can help us out? Because it would appear that all rangatahi are a lot more tech savvy than ourselves. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our major sponsors. Bailey's, giving a professional advice to professional people, as well as Whakaata Māori. and we'll go to a break. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
From the schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance with expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex. No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
So we're back here for time final number 17 on your program. Anaya Williams in the water. Lanes 2, Neve Manning. Lane 3, Emma Bain. Lane 4, Taimana Randall. Lane 6, Nancy Johnson. Lane 7, Lily Jarrett. Lane 8, Julia Kim. And lane 8, Jeddah Keddy.
And as we know, these athletes are finely tuned athletes, so a little break right there may put some of them off, but also builds resiliency. That was a good reach there by number 8, Jeddah Keddy.
And those times for you, Emma Bain from Tairi College, and looks like she's coming early. Then we've also got 32.79 for Jeddah Keddy from Te Awa Matu. And third on the wall, 33.08 for Maya Williams from St. Peter's in lane 1. Good swim also from Julia Kim in lane 7 of Westlake Girls, 33.5. be too far away from getting into the next time final. That'll be event number, the time final number 18 of 28. Like we saw with the boys, plenty of fun participation in these short and sharp 50-metre backstroke races, and a number of PBs, which is what we're loving to see. Kids getting active in the water.
Yep, definitely, and it's about all of that time in the water and put it to practice, and then come into here.
Racing in the 18th time final. In lane 1, Lara Marsh from Rangiora. Lane 2, Sophie Hunter from St. Peter's. Lane 3, Chloe Peters of Sacred Heart. Lane 4, Annika Anderson-Penaha from Queen Margaret. Lane 5, Milan Chansey. Lane 6, Maddie Kilgariff. Lane 7, Liv Taylor. And Lane 8, Holly Smith.
And it looks like Chloe Peters from Sacred Heart is moving into that space, and it's a good reach. So as we're moving into the finals now, time in here, Chloe Peters 30 seconds and 58, 30.5 to Liv, 32.589, and third, Holly Smith, 32.77.
And we'll move into the 19th time final now. Here, lane 1, Jemima Barr, 2, Maya Looms, 3, Amani Tahaya, 4, Lara Grozev, 5, Olivia Valentine, 6, Xanthi Miller, 7, Willow Phillips, and 8, Amaretta Ning.
And as we come round to the final lap here, we've got some good underwater work from these ladies. Moving through, I'm looking at lane number 2 here, Maya from Avondale High School. But a good movement here from lane number 8, from Epsom Girls High School. And if we have a look at the reach in this space here.
32.09 there for Maya, as you were pointing out, from Avondale, which is a PB there according to the entry time. Jemima Barr came third with 32.61, and Amani Tahaya from Pukekohe in lane 3 was second on the wall with a 32.24. So both of those being PBs on the entry time as well. Those results on your screen. We're going to move into time final number 20. Getting us underway in lane 1, Bria Grisham. Lane 2, Grace Tippy. Lane 3, Alina Jin. 4, Alex Wynn. 5, Lucy Price. 6, Kyra Wolfarth. 7, Abby Davidson. And 8, Kiana Woodfield.
As they come into the final length, making their way back home, we do have a shout out to Scott Rice and Chloe Francis, who are at home working for Swim New Zealand with COVID. Get well soon.
Indeed. Get well soon as we look at the race here. Alina Jin first on the wall, 31.79 for St Cuthbert's from lane 3 with a PB there of about half a second. Second on the wall, Abby Davidson from Epsom Girls in a 32.06, also under her entry time. And third on the wall, Kiana Woodfield of St Peter's with 32.33. We're going to get straight into the 21st time final now. Racing in the 21st time final here. Lane 1, Holly Nelson. 2, Grace Jeromson. 3, Pippa Burrows. 4, Ella Crow. 5 Maddie Barr, 6 Anahera Martin, 7 Caitlin Cook and 8 Eleanor Saunders.
I have a disqualification, event 42, heat 17, lane 3.
So pretty even here between lanes 2 and lane 8, and lane 6 moving up alongside as well, but I think it might be Grace Jeromson potentially from lane 2 first on the wall, and it is Auckland Dyer represent, 31.37, half a second under her entry time. Second on the wall, Anahera Martin from Inglewood High in a 31.53, under her entry time by about half a second as well, and Eleanor Saunders, Pinehurst School, 31.75. Also under her entry time from lane 8. So well done to those girls. Moving into time final number 22.
Take your mark.
So getting us underway here in lane 1, Rhea Somerville. Lane 2, Nami Simpson. 3, Sophie Perry. 4, Zoe Enor. 5, Duyong Kim. 6, Maisie Perriam. 7, Eloise Raper. And 8, Savannah Burke.
And as we move into the space here, we're looking at the reach in the final couple of strokes of the ladies. I would say that would be in lane number 4 and 5.
And those results coming through there with Duyong Kim from Westlake Girls in a first on the wall. Not quite sure there. Zoe Enor in a 31.42 and 31.48 for Sophie Perry. Those results on your screen. We're going to get into time final number 23. Splash and away they go here in the 23rd time final. Lane 1, Stacey Morgan. 2, Hannah Kerins. 3, Eva Borkowski. 4, Emma North. 5, Olivia Bain. 6, Emma Wallace. 7, Mika Herbens. And 8, Kate Malloy.
And we had a very good turnaround there in lane number 7 and 8. As we're coming up to 15 metres from the final touch, we go past the flags, and that's around about 3 to 4 strokes and a good reach.
Indeed, and Emma North first on the wall there from New Plymouth Girls, 30.76. Second on the wall, Emma Wallace from Barradine College in a 31.06 under her entry time. And third on the wall, Eva Borkowski from St Hilda's Collegiate in 31.13 as we see the touch on the Pānga ringer, the touchpad.
Lovely, Pānga ringer.
And we're going to move into the 13-year-old fastest time final now. Away we go here for the 13-year-old fastest time final. Lane 1, Molly Dooley. Lane 6, Carmen Zhao. 3, Kayla Knight. 4, Milan Glynmeyer. 5, Paige Stringer. 6, Mia Parker. 7, Kayla Norris. And lane 8, Georgia Mill.
We're looking at Maya Glynmeyer all the way from Palmerston North Girls High School. It's a good 4-year.
Milan Glynmeyer taking that one out in a 28.76, half a second under her entry time. Great swim, Milan.
Oh, toe care, Milan, toe care.
Worked those underwaters perfectly. Second on the wall, Paige Stringer from Waikato Dio in a 32.67. And third on the wall, Kayla Knight of Barradine in a 33.00. So well done to these 13-year-old girls. We're going to move into the 14-year-old fastest time final. Won't be far away from the 14-year-old girls. Just waiting on finalising those results from the 13-year-old girls.
If you're just joining us from home, ngā mihi nui kia koutou, no mai hoki mai.
Take your mark.
Well, away and racing in the 14-year-old fastest time final now. Holly Stanford in lane 1. Lane 2, Bridie Quayle. 3, Mia Laban. 4, Amelia Duff. 5, Olivia Wheeler. 6, Scarlett Bassett. 7, Breeze Van Veldhuizen. And in lane 8, Carolina Joyce.
And as they're coming down, halfway to go, half a pool to go here, we've got a good tussle between 4 and 5.
Amelia Duff, St. Kent's first on the wall there, worked that underwater really well off the turn. 29.59 for her. PB on her entry time. Second on the wall, Olivia Wheeler, as we watch the replay. Mount Albert Grammar, 30.27 under her entry time as well. And third was equal second, my apologies, also with Scarlett Bassett of lane 6, St. Kent's. 30.27 for her and a half-second PB as well. So we're going to get straight into the 15-year-old fastest time final now.
Take your mark.
Away and racing in lane 1, Alina Wong. 2, Mia Stanley Hunt. 3, Danielle Asiata. 4, Pippa Mihaka. 5, Riley McBride. 6, Grace Hayden. 7, Annabelle Scott. And 8, Alina Bow.
And as we have a look at Pippa and Danielle coming into the finals here. Lane number 5 and 4 as we're moving forward.
And first on the wall, Riley McBride in lane 5 from St. Andrews College, 28.99. 1 second under her entry time. That's an awesome swim from Riley. Second on the wall, Danielle Asiata of McLean's College, 29.38. Also about 1 second under her entry time. And a 29.45 for Pippa Mihaka from Hamilton Girls. Well done to those 15-year-old girls with those results on your screen. We're going to move into the 16-year-old fastest time final.
Take your mark.
Splash and away they go in the 16-year-old fastest time final for girls. Lane 1, Annika Yeldon. 2, Georgia Abraham. 3, Isabel Gibson. 4, Liv Peebles. 5, Savannah Eve Martin. 6, Anna McGowan. 7, Ava Sands. And 8, Anna Lapua.
As we have a look at them coming into the final touch here. The Kauhoi Whakamuri. Oh, that was a fast race there, number 3.
We're going to have to go to a replay on that one. That was a close one, but first on the wall, Isabel Gibson from Barradine College in a 28.52. Second on the wall, 0.05 seconds behind as we watch the replay. Very close between the top 3. Liv Peebles from St. Kent's in a 28.57, and Savannah Eve Martin only a few 7/100ths of a second behind Liv from Westlake Girls in a 28.64. So very close between the top 3 there. And all under their entry times too, so improvements for those girls. Well done. 16-year-old girls results on your screen. We're going to get into the 17, 18-year-olds now. Away in racing here for the 17, 18-year-olds. Lane 1, Laura Thompson. 2, Zoe Crawford. 3, Summer Osborne. 4, Tess Winteray. 5, Amber George. 6, Kasha Stokes. 7, Caitlin Flynn. And 8, Josiane Hill.
And if you're watching from home, you can tell that these ladies here mean business. There's a lot more power going through the water here, and it's a lot more even. As we're coming underneath the flags, we're looking for a good reach in those 3, 4, 5 lane.
So Amber George definitely first on the wall there, 2:29.03 from Mount Albert Grammar from lane 5. Second on the wall, Tess Winteray of Western Springs, as we see the replay here, 29.36 and 29.69 there from Rangitoto for Summer Osborne in lane 3. And that is the end of the 17, 18-year-old girls. We're going to move into the 50-metre backstroke for girls multi-class, event number 142 on your program. 3 swimmers up beside the blocks, ready to go. Away in racing here in lane 3, Riley Sayer of Hauraki Plains. Lane 4, Shannon Murphy of Northcote. And in lane 5, Millie Long of Rolleston College.
And as we have a look at these ladies in the water here, it's about their technique and it's about them moving through the water and connecting in that space. The faster they connect to the water, and good turns there as we move into the second and final lap. So in here, we'd like to take this opportunity to thank our officials for their time and patience, but also their professionalism in this space. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou katoa. And coming in on lane number 3.
We've got Riley Sayer from Hauraki Plains, first onto the wall. S14 swimmer, all 3 swimmers in a different classification though. So not necessarily coming down to first on the wall, but Riley did swim a 2-second PB there, 44.30. Well done, Riley.
Ai, homai te paki paki.
Second on the wall was Millie Long from Rolleston College, 51.84 and 58.70 there for Shannon Murphy, as we see the replay from Northcote College is Shannon. So well done to these 3 girls. That completes the 50-metre backstroke events. We're going to shift our attention now to 100 metres of butterfly. We've got 14 time finals for the boys. First one's up behind the blocks.
What is it? Go there, no? What is it?
So away we go for 100 metres of butterfly in lane 3, Cole Fogarty from Auckland Grammar, lane 4, Matthew Biddington of Tawa, and lane 5, Edward Webb from Otu Motai.
Now, as we see here for these swimmers, when they touch the end or touch the wall, they have to touch the wall with both hands.
Simultaneously, indeed.
Yes, both hands simultaneously. Eruangaring, which means two hands at once. Then they can turn and kick off.
And simultaneous kick as well, and arm action for butterfly.
So the Māori name for this discipline or this stroke here is Koko Purerehua. There is also swimming is also known as Kohoi, Koko. Once again, depending on where you would like to, where you actually come from. As for myself, I come from Ngāti Kakanu as we come up to the last lap here, and lane number 4.
Those results, as we watch the replay of the start, 108.41 for Matthew Biddington in lane 4 for Tawa. 1 second PB there for him. Second on the wall, 108.76 for Edward Webb. 2 second PB for him, and 111.09 for Cole. That concludes the first time final. Getting into the second time final now. Splash and away they go. Lane 1, Luca Williams from Auckland Grammar. Lane 2, Josiah Joyce of Hamilton Christian. Lane 3, Nathan Whitehead of Francis Douglas. 4, Bobby Zhang of Pinehurst. Lane 5, Chase Banks of Nelson College. 6, Ewan Beadle of John McGlashan College. Lane 7, Daniel Smith of Pukekohe High. And in lane 8, William McFarlane of Kings High.
And if you've just joined us from home, no mai hoki mai. We are into heat number 2 out of 14, the 100 boys or men's butterfly. So as we come into the third round and third length, we're on the last and final length.
I've been told that someone's lost some earpods, so if anyone has lost some earpods today, please bring them down to the resolution desk. Thank you. And we've just watched the end of this race coming into the wall, lane 5, the yellow Nelson South cap. First on the wall, that's Chase Banks of Nelson College, 106.46, just ahead of Bobby Zhang in lane 4 for Pinehurst, and the 106.92. Both good 2 second PBs there, and third onto the ball, lane 8, William McFarlane at Kings High in a 108.31. Also a 1 second PB. So moving into the third time final shortly. But before we do that, just waiting on those results from the second time final. Ready to get going for the third time final. So splash and away they go here in lane 1, Sam Brown from Awatapu. Lane 2, Lynn Beattie from Papamoa. Lane 3, William Delamere of Westlake Boys. Lane 4, Harrison Kyle of St Andrews. 5, Caden Kossel from Auckland Grammar. Lane 6, Samuel Petrie of Waitaki. Lane 8, Araya Roberts of Napier Boys. And lane 8, Finlay McNabb of Marlborough Boys as they turn at the halfway point, Rob.
Yep, and as we move into this space here, we've got, this is lap number 3 or 4. So as you see with these young boys, they've got good discipline and good kicking action under the water. And as we have a look at lane number 7 coming through, both hands have to touch simultaneously and then flipping around and both feet have to touch and kick off. Now we come down to lane number 7 and we have a look at Uriah Roberts from Napier High School down at Naurudini in Hawke's Bay area from Ngāti Kakadu coming on to lane number 7, touching down. Good touch, Uriah.
Indeed, to right by Ryan Roberts, a 104.45 from lane 7 for Napier boys. Good 3 seconds, 3.5 second PB there off the entry time. Second on the wall was William Delmare of Westlake boys in a 105.82. Also a 1.5 second PB. Third on the wall, Samuel Petrie of Waitaki boys in a 106.26. So some really strong PBs here in the start of the 100 metre butterfly for the boys as well. Getting underway in the 4th time final, lane 1, Taka Sugiyami from Otago boys. Lane 2, Zach Pask of Koronga boys. Lane 3, Julian Ling of Pakuranga. 4, Marley Orr of Whanganui Collegiate. In lane 5, Ryan Jukson of Maclean's College. In lane 6, Daniel Hoglinger of Glen Dowie. In lane 7, Nick Reeder of Otamaitai. And in lane 8, John Park of St Paul's Collegiate as they turn the halfway.
And as we come into the 3rd lap of 4, you see the swimmers are starting to jostle in for position here as they move up to the touch pads at the far wall. Coming down now, good touch, good kick-offs. Good underwater work there by the boys in lane 3, 5 and 4. As we have a look at lane number 5 there, Ryan from Maclean's College touching out.
Indeed, Ryan Jukson first on the wall for Maclean's College in a 104.75. That's a 1.5 second PB under the entry time. Second on the wall, lane 3, Julian Ling of Pakuranga College in a 105.31. 1 second under his time. And third on the wall was Daniel Hoglinger from Glen Dowie in lane 6 from a 105.41. Also 1 second under the entry time. So continues to be some great swims as we see those results on your screen. We're going to move into time final number 5. Away we go in lane 1, Jaden Collins from Avondale College. Lane 2, Mikolash Joyce of John Paul College. Lane 3, Vincent Projogo of Westlake Boys. Lane 4, Gustav Kemper of Rangitoto. In lane 5, Ryan Luff of Whangarei Boys. Lane 6, Ryan Burke of Rangitoto. In lane 7, Ethan Limmer of Palmerston North Boys. And in lane 8, Aaron Mushi Rahondo of John Paul College as they turn at halfway.
And as we have a look at lane number 4, Casco's got good technique and good style. He's got at least a full body length ahead of everyone else as he's moving down. It looks like that he'll come back down into the final length. Some good underwater work there, as we can see from the shot, following him in.
Absolutely, Gustav's got this one in the bag for this time final. Rangitoto out in front. Looking down at the wall, what time has he got? 101.29 there for Gustav. That's a big 3.5 second PB from the entry time. Great swim. Second on the wall, Ryan Luff of Whangarei Boys in a 103.90. 1 second under his entry time. And third on the wall, top of your screen, Jaden Collins as we watch the replay. Avondale College in a 104.22, also 1 and a bit seconds under his entry time. So strong personal best performances here as we watch a replay here. Boys happy with their performances as they exit the pool. We'll move into the 6th time final now. Getting us underway here in the 6th time final. Lane 1, Hunter Butler of Shirley Boys. Lane 2, Finn Locke from Te Aho o Takura. Lane 3, Josh O'Sullivan of Rosmini College. Lane 4, Tobias Beaumont of Western Springs. Lane 5, Matthew Sung of Gisborne Boys. Lane 6, Leo Duncan of Paraparumu College. In Lane 7, Harrison James of Lincoln High. In Lane 8, Jack Forsman of Westlake Boys.
I know my hooky mai ki roto I tēnei whakataitai. Welcome back to this competition of Te Kura Tuarua whakataitai. Te Kura Tuarua o Te Motu nei. So the National Secondary Schools competition or swim meet. Here at Te Rapa, as we have a look, we see in lane number 5 with the pink swim cap, taking a good lead, and he's going to have a good touch and a good reach in here as we look.
Indeed, Matthew Sung, first on the wall in a 1:02.66. Good 1.5 second under his entry time. Second on the wall, lane 2, Finn Locke in a 1:03.23. 1 second under his entry time as we see a replay. So the two pink caps moving through fast in that time final. Third on the wall, Josh O'Sullivan for Rosmini College in a 1:03.93. All of those boys under their entry times. Smiles on the camera for great swims there in the middle of the pool. Moving to the 7th time final now. And underway straight away in lane 1, Ashton Rogers. Lane 2, Tarnmay Anapa. In lane 3, Ryan Stott from Palmerston North Boys. Lane 4, Joshua Drake of Auckland Grammar. Lane 5, Nathaniel Hunt of Sacred Heart. Lane 6, Kinnan Brockhusen from Hamilton Boys. In lane 7, Jacob Lewis of Aquinas College. And in lane 8, Yanok Zhang of Pinehurst School.
As we move into the 3rd lap of 4, coming through into the middle of the course then, lane number 5, Nathaniel Hunt from Sacred Heart. And as we have a look at the final lap, we see that in lane number 2 coming through, which would be from Maclean's College, having a go and having a push through there. 3 more strokes and good touchdown.
Look straight up to the scoreboard to see his time, and he'll see a 1:00.31, so a massive PB from the entry time there for Nathaniel Hunt of Sacred Heart. Second on the wall, Tarnmay Anapa from Maclean's College in a 1:01.49, also a 1.5 second PB on the entry time. And third on the wall is Jacob Lewis from Aquinas College in a 1:02.12, also under the entry time of about 1 and a bit seconds. Those results on your screen. We're getting into the 8th time final now. Underway here in the 8th time final. Lane 1, Arthur Makarov Patton, Westlake Boys. Lane 2, Kalani Bruce of Tauranga Boys. Lane 3, Daniel Selensky. Lane 4, Hamish Inwood of Burnside High. Lane 5, Palopua Apoa of Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 6, Benjamin Jackson of Hakatane. Lane 7, Spencer Cleland of St. Peters. And in lane 8, Thomas Hunter of Auckland Grammar.
And it looks like in lane number 4, Hamish from Burnside High School taking a little bit of a lead there. But I'm also having a look at lane number 5 coming through, Pelepua Afua, as we're coming into the final lap. For this whakataitai here in this discipline, Koko Purerehua.
So Hamish, first on the wall there, with a 1:00.90. 1.5 second under his entry time. Great swim. Second on the wall, Spencer Cleland from St. Peters in lane 7. A 1:02.64. And third on the wall was Kalani Bruce from lane 2 for Tauranga Boys as we watch a replay of the finish. 1:02.67. boys all achieving personal best times as they're catching their breath after the 100-metre butterfly. We're going to move into the 9th time final now, but behind the blocks.
And as you can see from the replay that we just saw, when they lift their heads up, they're in there taking a big breath. So it's all about timing, it's all about technique when we're moving into these multi-facet disciplines. And would like to take this opportunity to thank our major sponsors, Bailey's, professional people doing a professional job. Also, marungi tēnei whakaata, he whakaari Māori on Māori television. Connecting into Māori Active. Also New Zealand Apollo projects, Team Line, as well as if you need a follow-up, let's go to Caltex.
Racing in lane 1, Ryan Roche of St John's. Lane 2, Sean Carina of Henderson High. Lane 3, Carwin Lee of Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 4, Luke Hare of Auckland Grammar. Schoolmate alongside in lane 5 is Oliver Sargison. Lane 6, Joe DaCosta of Hamilton Boys. Lane 7, Joel Barron of Marlborough Boys. And in lane 8, Kim Chan from King's College.
And then we move into the third lap of 4. See some good underwater work there, very close race in this one here. This is number 9 or 14. Coming into the back end of the race now. In lane number 4 and lane number 5 with Luke and Oliver coming down. It's good to see that we've got a couple of boys from Auckland Grammar, Mount Albert Grammar. They'll be fighting up against each other as we see in lane 4, 5 and 6.
First on the wall with a good touch, Oliver Sargison of Auckland Grammar, 58.66. PB there for over 1 second there for Oliver Sargison. Second on the wall, schoolmate alongside in 4 was Luke Hare, 58.85. Also great swim there in the middle lanes. And lane 3, Joe DaCosta of Hamilton Boys at 59.30, under his entry time by 1 second as well. Those results on your screen for all those boys. We're going to move into timed final for the 13-year-old boys, fastest time final, up behind the blocks. So away in racing here, lane 1, William Riley of St John's, lane 2, Jack Zhu from Auckland Grammar, lane 3, Te Hiringatahi Ramanui of King's College. Lane 4, Ariel Musharahondo of John Paul College. Lane 5, Jacob Humphreys of Westlake Boys. Lane 6, Blake Candish of Wanganui High. Lane 7, Oliver Lay of Auckland Grammar. And in lane 8, Daniel Lowe of Queen's College.
Disqualification, event 43, heat 8, lane number 1. That is event 43, heat 8, lane number 1, disqualification number 2, event 43, heat 5, lane number 1.
So leading this one out, we have Ariel Musharahondo of John Paul College in lane 4, about a body length clear as he comes under the flags and into the wall. Orange cap for down towards Rotorua, and he's touching a 1:00.30. So that is 2 seconds under his entry time. Great swim there from Ariel. As we watch a replay of him coming in. Second on the ball to Hiringatahi Ramanui of King's College in a 1:02.88. And third onto the ball is Jacob Humphreys in lane 5 from Westlake Boys in a 1:02.95. Those results on your screen for the 13-year-olds. Moving into the 14-year-olds now.
Take your mark.
Underway here in lane 1, Mahuda Gemel from Takura Mari. In lane 2, Daniel Craigting from Mount Roskill. In lane 3, Lucas Knapp of Scots College. In lane 4, Eric Wan of Scots College as well. Lane 5, Liam Vogel of Takapuna Grammar. Lane 6, Corne Dina of Cambridge High. Lane 7, Orlando Hardy of Hamilton Boys. And in lane 8, Jihu Lee of Rangitoto.
And as we come up to lap number 3 out of 4, some good underwater work here by lane number 5, which is, in this case here, Liam from Takapuna Grammar. Coming into lane number 3, Lucas Knapp from Scots College, as he's powering away into the 4th and final lap.
Indeed, Lucas Knapp's got this one sewed up as he touches the wall. First in this 14-year-old fastest time final in a 58.88. That's a half-second PB for him. Lucas Knapp, great swim from him. Second on the wall, Orlando Hardy from Hamilton Boys in lane 7 on a 101.93. And third on the wall, Liam Vogel of Takapuna Grammar in a 102.14. Lucas is happy with that one on the replay. Move into the 15-year-old boys fastest time final as we see those results on your screen. So getting us underway here, lane 1, Zion Hickey of St John's. Lane 2, James Church of Rathkeel. 3, Leo Arrowsmith of King's College. In lane 4, Mason Wang of ACG Sunderland. In lane 5, Oliver Moat of St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 6, Angus Lovett of Napier Boys. In lane 7, Ray Suzuki of Burnside High. And a schoolmate alongside in lane 8 in Harry Renner as they touch the halfway point and turn for the third lap.
And as we like to welcome our whānau back, there's a little whakataiki, no te rau rau nāku te rau rau kia ora TV. With your skill base and my skill base, these young athletes will prosper and flourish. So, to the parents and to the coaches that we have here, supporting from home, far and away, thank you very much.
Pretty close in the middle of the pool here, but lane 4's moved up and into the lead. Mason Wang under the flags and into the wall for ACG Sunderland. Second on the wall was Oliver Moat for St Paul's Collegiate in lane 5. So a 57.51 there for Mason Wang in the middle of the pool. And a 58.13 for Oliver. And Leo Arrowsmith in lane 3 for King's College and a 58.63. Good final there in that fastest time final for the 15-year-old boys. And we see those results on your screen. Moving into the 16-year-old boys now. Splash and away they go. In the 16-year-old boys, lane 1, Mason Kritz of Otamotai. In lane 2, Jasper Cornish of Ariwa. In lane 3, Alex Willis from Palmerston North boys. Lane 4, Ryan Peck of Sacred Heart College. Lane 5, Howard Liu of Westlake boys. Lane 6, Sam Kenny of Western Springs. 7, Luke O'Connor of ACG Strathpayland. And in lane 8, Caleb Ruakbari of St Bede's College.
And as we come into the third lap of 4, we see the very tight tussle in lane 4 and lane 6. As we see Caleb Ruafari come into the space. So we get down into the water, we hit the last lap now. And we have lane number 4, lane number 6, with Palmerston North Boys, Oscar Sacred Heart and Western Heights. Western Springs touching now. Lane number 4, and we're looking time, Ryan Peck, Sacred Heart, 56.47. Coming in second place, Sam Kenny, 56.88, and in third place from Palmerston North Boys High School, Alex Willis from 58.69.
And Absolutely, as we see that close finish, first thing that they both did was look at each other across the pool to see who touched first. So great race there at that 16-year-old boys fastest time final. So those results on your screen. Time to make way for the 17, 18-year-old boys now. Splashing their way into the pool, lane 1, Daniel Gilbert of Otago Boys. Lane 2, Johnson Lee of King's College. Schoolmate alongside in lane 3, Hugo Batchelor. In lane 4, Caleb Carlisle of Taradale High. Lane 5, Hugo Rothel from Lincoln High. Lane 6, Alex Odom of Palmerston North Boys. In lane 7, Chris Jang of King's College. And in lane 8, Alex Dunkley of Avondale College as they turn at the halfway.
And so coming up into the third lap, we can have a look at the technique that they utilise in this race. With the red cap coming into lane number 5, which is Caleb from Taradale High School, all the way from Hawke's Bay. He's pushing through there. He's getting a bit of a push on from the guy next to him, which is Lincoln College, Hugo.
I think Johnson Lee's got this one on the touch from lane 2 for King's College. Great swim out there at the top of the pool for a 56.41. That's a 1 second PB there for Johnson Lee. Great swim in lane 2. Second on the wall, Hugo Rothel from Lincoln High as we watch a replay. And a 56.48 for Hugo. And third on the wall, Chris Jang on a 58.04 from King's College.
Ai, ngā mihi nui kia koutou, ngā tamatoa o tēnei whakataitai. Well done, young men and gentlemen, for your participation in the Pūrere Hua. Kia ora.
And those results were on the screen, so now we're going to make way for the girls 100-metre butterfly up behind the blocks. Here for event number 44, it's the girls 100-metre butterfly with 10-time finals. This is the first one. In lane 2 we have Eliza Williams of Epsom Girls. Lane 3, Emma Fletcher for Waikato. In lane 4, Xanthi Miller of Glendowie. Lane 5, Kezia Buzini for Rangitoto. In lane 6, Eddie Jackson of Otamotai. And in lane 7, Audrey C of Auckland Dio.
And for some of these swimmers, this is their third or fourth swim for the day. Many of them are in that space. So in this one here, the category 1 of 10 race, this is a 100-metre butterfly for our wahine tour. And as you can tell with the discipline and the technique that these ladies are putting into the water, very accurate in their style of what they want to achieve in this race. So as we're coming up to the final lap, we see that number 4 ready to touch the line, which is from Glendowie College.
Indeed, in a 1:10.65 for Xanthi. Second on the wall, Kezia from Rangitoto in a 1:11.73 as we watch a replay. And third on the wall in a 1:12.43 is Emma Fletcher for Waikato. All of those PBs for nearly all those girls in that race, so great work to those girls. Moving into the second time final. Away and racing in the second time final here. Lane 1, Annika Moletta of Palmerston North Girls. Lane 2, Emma Bain from Tairi College. In lane 3, Madeline Howarth of Horokowena College, Benua. In lane 4, Hayley McIntyre of Waikato Dale. In lane 5, Lorna Vibau of Villa Maria. Lane 6, Izzy Parmenta of Christchurch Girls. In lane 7, Sienna Leilua of St Mary's College. And in lane 8, Rio Sasimoto from Gisborne Girls.
Kia ora whānau, we have a disqualification, event 43, heat 14, lane number 5. Disqualification, event 43, heat 14, lane 5. Kia ora. As we're moving back into the race here, we can see from home, the whānau from home, we might have our grandparents watching the tamariki mokopuna, ngā mihi nui ki a koutou.
Indeed, as they finish strongly with the red cap in lane 6, that's Izzy Parmenta of Christchurch Girls, touching in a 1:09.41. 2.5 seconds under her entry time. Great swim, Izzy. Second on the wall, Madeline Howarth, a 1:10.17, also under her entry time by 1.5 seconds. And third on the wall, lane 1, Annika Moletta, Palmerston North Girls, in a 1:11.54. As those girls finish on the slow-mo on the replay. And those results on your screen, getting straight into the third time final here. Diving into the pool in lane 1, Annabelle Scott from Roncarley. Lane 2, Neve Manning of Tauranga Girls. Schoolmate alongside as well in lane 3 is Charlize Choate. In lane 4, Anita White from Rangiruru Girls. In lane 5, Heidi Oos of Timaru Girls. Lane 6, Samantha Ward of Rotatuna. In lane 7, Mika Herbens of Rangitoto. And in lane 8, Heidi Roberts of Matamata.
And as we move into the third length of 4, we see that these girls here from Rangiruru, Tauranga Girls, as well as Timaru Girls, are pushing each other in this space. The discipline that we have here in this skill base that these young ladies hold is phenomenal. As we're coming up into the last length now, the home stretch, we have a look at number 6, lane number 6, Samantha from Rotorua.
Indeed, Samantha Ward, first on the wall there at the end of the 100-metre butterfly in 1:08.89. Good 2.5 seconds under her entry time. It was Trelise Choate, my apologies, first on the wall from lane 3, Tauranga Girls in a 1:08.80, very close there in between those two. And third on the wall at lane 4, Anita White, Rangiruru Girls in a 1:09.80. All under the entry time, those girls, as we see their results. Moving into time final number 4. And we're away here in time final number 4, lane 1, Daphne Jones of Avondale College. In lane 2, Caroline New of Epsom Girls. Lane 3, Emma Wynn of Mount Roskill Grammar. In lane 4, Sophia Molnar of St Andrews College. Lane 5, Millie Bell of St Margaret's. In lane 6, Ariana Roberts of Tauranga Girls. Lane 7, Maya Williams of St Peter's. And in lane 8, Kaylin Pencil of Mount Albert Grammar.
Kia ora koutou katoa. So as we see, they're coming into their second to last lane. Second to last length here in the 100-metre discipline of butterfly. And as we see the arms come out and the head comes out of the water, sometimes the swimmer will take a breath when the head comes out of the water for the first time, or they may take a breath the second time. So as we come halfway down, we have a look at lane number 1 on the far side, Daphne from Avondale College, and lane number 6, Ariana Roberts from Tauranga Girls.
Indeed. So Daphne Jones first on the wall with a 1:07.84. 1.5 seconds under her entry time as we see a replay coming into the finish. Second on the wall, Ariana Roberts from Tauranga Girls in lane 2, 1:08.72. PB there from the entry time, and Caleb Quinzel from lane 8 and Melon Albert Grammar in a 109.36. Another PB there as well for that fourth time final, with your results on the screen. Moving straight into the next race. Splashing away they go in lane 1, Savannah Eve Martin of Westlake Girls. Lane 2, Courtney Matthews of One Tree Hill. Lane 3, Danielle Curlett of Bodney Downs. In lane 4, Jodisha Kirkpatrick of Ta Aho Takura. Lane 5, Hannah Piper of St Cuthbert's. In lane 6, Zoe Wilkinson of Aquinas College. In lane 7, Eleanor Saunders of Pinehurst School. And in lane 8, Nancy Johnson of Napier Girls.
Come into the third link, the ladies here. We must remember the ones that have supported them. Yeah, Harataki Choi, Te Tōtaki Tini. Engari here, Tōtaki Tini. Which means they never stand here alone, they always stand here with the support of others. I'll repeat that one more time. Yeah, Harataki Choi, Te Tōtaki Tai, Engari here, Tōtaki Tini. Kia ora. As we come into the last link, we see that in lane 4 and lane 5, they'll fight it out. Emma and Josiah.
First on the wall there at the end of the 100 metres, Jodisha Kirkpatrick in a 105.77, just ahead of lane 5 in Hannah Piper for St Cuthbert's, in a 105.97. Third on the wall, Savannah Eve Martin of Westlake Girls from lane 1 in a 105.99. Big PB there for Savannah, and some great swims across the board there for those girls in that fifth time final. Close on the touch as we watch the replay. So we see your results. We're going to move into the 13-year-olds fastest time final now, up behind the blocks. Underway here in the 13-year-old fastest time final. Lane 1, Madison Marlowe of Sacred Heart Girls. In lane 2, Kayla Norris of Rokatuna. In lane 3, Frankie Dodunsky of Auckland Dio. In lane 4, Milan Glintmeyer of Palmerston North Girls. Lane 5, Leah Yang of Bodney Downs. Lane 6, Marina Nadillo of Queen Margaret. Lane 7, Emily Carr of Rangiruru. And in lane 8, Diona Koo from Pinehurst School.
And as we see Milan from Palmerston North Girls High School pushing through. She's been an absolute champion in her swim disciplines. She's very talented as we're coming around here. I'm not saying that because I come from Palmerston North and I'm living there in a place called Ashes.
So Milan Glintmeyer comfortably out in front here. 10 metres left to swim. Coming up to the wall and reaching out in lane 4 in a time of 102.02, and just looking, that looks like that's a 13-year-old New Zealand age group record for Milan Glintmeyer.
Homaiti Paki Paki.
Second on the wall, Leah Yang of Bodney Downs in a 107.58, and third on the wall is Marina Nadillo from Queen Margaret in a 109.80 from lane 6, as we see a replay of a touch on the wall for that New Zealand age group record for Milan Glintmeyer. Congratulations, Milan. So that's the 13-year-old fastest time final done with all results on the screen. And we're going to move into the 14-year-old girls now. We go here for the 14-year-old girls now. Lane 1, Mackenzie Rowlands of New Plymouth Girls. Lane 2, Anahira Martin of Inglewood High. Lane 3, Mia Laban of Pakuranga. In lane 4, Walwood Nichols of Napier Girls. Lane 5, Ania Maritz from Rangitoto. In Lane 6, Lucy Price of Scots College. Lane 7, Sophie Barry of Glendowie. And in Lane 8, Olivia Emmett of Cambridge High.
And now as we come down to the second, finishing up of the second lane here, we move into the third and second to last leg here of this 100-metre butterfly. We see down here in lane number 8, which is Olivia from Cambridge High School. Moving out. Lane number 4 coming through, Lola from Napier Girls High School. Takura Kotiro or Ahunadi. Oh, good touch there between number 4 and number 8.
So it was Lola Nichols first on the wall, just ahead of lane 8. So from Napier Girls, 104.91 for Lola Nichols. Olivia Emmett, outside flyer from Cambridge High in 105.19 as we watch the replay on the wall. Pretty close actually on the touch. And
yes,
third,
very close, very tonta.
Third there is Mia Laban of Pakuranga College in 106.97. So well done there for the 14-year-old girls, fastest time final. With those results on your screen, moving into the 15-year-olds. Will be underway shortly.
Now in this discipline here, we need to make sure that we have simultaneous touch on both ends of the wall, and that's what our officials are looking for and talking about.
You see a start list here for the 15-year-old girls up on your screen. Not far away from getting underway. Looking forward to this one. Away and racing in lane 1, Monique Bartlett of Mount Maunganui. Lane 2, Zoe Pedersen of Pongatharoa. Lane 3, Brooke Swan of Nayland College. Lane 4, Amelia Bray of Barradine. Lane 5, Riley McBride of St Andrews. Lane 6, Freya Hingston of McLean's. Lane 7, Annalie Austin of St Paul's Collegiate. And in lane 8, Alicia Lamb of St Cuthbert's.
And as we get a bird's eye view of the young ladies in the water, we can see the discipline under the water and the technique, whether it be touching the pad, kicking off, or whether it be the breathing technique as their head comes out of the water. This is all about timing, this is all about making sure that they follow their processes, as you know good sportsmen and good sports people and good people do.
Absolutely, butterfly is all about having good rhythm. As Amelia Bray comes up under the flags, she's going to be first on the wall for Barradine there in lane 4. Pretty even between lane 3 and 5 for second place. We're going to have to check the touch there. 101.33 there for Amelia Bray as we watch her replay. Second on the wall, Riley McBride in a 103.02, just ahead of Brooke Swan in a 103.25. So a PB there for Brooke Swan on her entry time. Good swim there from those 15-year-old girls. And as we see those results, moving into the 16-year-old girls now. Away and racing now, lane 1, Jemima Barr of Waimea. Lane 2, Shaylee Brewer of Tauranga Girls. Lane 3, Florence Nelson of Rangirudu Girls. Lane 4, Samantha Wilson from Waimea. Lane 5, Alexandra Campion of Auckland Dio. Lane 6, Maddie Horton of Burnside High. Lane 7, Kate Wheeler of Mount Albert Grammar. And in lane 8, Isabel Gibson of Barradine College.
And as we see in this discipline here, we see the Tuakana, the 16-year-olds taking the water. And the Tuakana entertainer, we've just seen in the past. The Tainer is the younger sister, the Tuakana is the older sister. And we can see that happening here in the water with the power and the grace that these young ladies are showing in the water. Coming down to the last lap now, and we're looking at a fight in lane 3, 4, 5, 6 is coming up as well. As we look at Maddie coming into fruition. And the touch is important. Looking at number 4, I do believe, Samantha from Waimea.
Indeed, it was. Great race, though, in the middle lanes, but Samantha Wilson first on the wall in a 102.84. Just 0.05 ahead of Florence Nelson in lane 3 in a 102.89 as we watch the replay of their finish. Third on the wall in a 103.27 is Maddie Horton from lane 6, representing Burnside High. And not far behind also Alexandra Campion, the winner of the girls' skins this afternoon from Auckland Dio in a 103.45. Those results on your screen. Time to make way for the 17-year-old girls, the 17, 18-year-old girls now. So away and racing here in lane 1, Lucy Bartlett of ACG Tauranga. Lane 2, Melissa Cowan of the Rangitoto. In lane 3, Laura Thompson of Tauranga Girls. Lane 4, Grace Baker of Epsom Girls. Lane 5, Josie Arm Hill of Burnside High. Lane 6, Charlie Twos of Rangitoto. Lane 7, Poppy Henderson of Columba. And in lane 8, Isabella Houghton from Mount Albert Grammar.
Disqualification from event 44, heat 7, lane number 3. Disqualification from event 44, heat 7, lane 3. Kia ora koutou. As we move into the final leg of the Tuakana race here, 17 and 18-year-olds, you can see a lot more prowess in this space. As we see in lane number 4 is Grace from Epsom Girls High School, pulling away and a good touch at the wall.
Indeed, so Grace Baker first on the wall, 102.45. Second on the wall, Laura Thompson from lane 3 for Tauranga Girls as we watch a replay from 104.56. And third on the wall, Josie Arn Hill from Burnside High in 105.05. So that concludes the 100-metre butterfly for the girls. After the 17, 18-year-olds, results come up shortly after the replay. Next up on your program is event number 145. It's the 200-metre freestyle for the boys at multi-class. Racing here in the boys 200-metre freestyle multi-class. Lane 3, Kuda Tafai from Takura. Lane 4, Bailey Conlon of Western Heights. Lane 5, James Hayden of Selwyn College. And in lane 6, Asher Smith Franklin of Ariwa. All of these boys S14 classification, so it will come down to whoever is first onto the wall. Looks like a good race between these two in lane 6 and lane 4. It was the same at the New Zealand or the Apollo Project's New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships earlier this year.
Yes, I do believe Bailey from Western Heights High School down in Rotorua every now and again likes to train in the lakes at Lake Rotorua, especially when it's a little bit cold and get him up and going in the water. So well done, Bailey. 200 metres.
Reminder for all those that haven't picked up all their merch or haven't decided to buy some merch, please get over to the team line in the back corner, up on the green stand. Lauren's over there, we'll look after you. And please remember there are a few people that haven't picked up their merch, so please head on over.
Kia ora koutou katoa, no mai hoki mai. Welcome back to everyone at home and also to our participants and whānau here at Te Rapa Pools. as we see in lane number 6 coming down Asher from Waterworld College, just out of Auckland, Tamaki on the North Shore side. Now, I was talking to Asher's coach, and he was saying that he likes to go around to that Whangaparawa Army Bay area and jump in the water there. So there's a lot of disciplines and environments that these young boys like to swim in, whether it's Lake Rotorua or Army Bay.
So Asher Smith Franklin really finishing off quite well here in lane 6 as he comes into the wall.
Good touch there by Asher Smith.
2:12.06 for Asher Smith Franklin. 2:15.87 there for Bailey Conlon. Great swim from him. James Hayden making his way under the flags. 5 metres left to swim in his final lap as well. Great swim there from James in a 2:33.47. That's a 2-second PB for James. Well done, James.
Yep, almighty Paki Paki.
And Kuda Tafai coming down, 10 metres left to swim here.
And if you hear me say that word, almighty Paki Paki, is please give me a clap, or give them a clap.
Indeed. Well done, Kuda. 2:57.65. As we see a replay of Asher Smith Franklin finishing off his 200-metre freestyle.
Yeah, that's what she was saying, go the other way.
So well done to those boys, those results on your screen. Now turn our attention to event number 45, the 200-metre freestyle for the boys, first of 15-time finals. So getting us underway here in lane 3, Henry Coe of Pakuranga College. In lane 4, Lockie Hoy of St Paul's Collegiate. And in lane 5, Yen Cheng Lee of Auckland Grammar. As they come down towards the end of the first 50 metres here in the 200-metre freestyle. Going around in first, Yen Cheng Lee, not too far in front of Lockie Hoy at this early stage, and Henry Coe right there as well.
Can't wait. As we see it here, we're coming into the first of 15, 200 freestyle for men. I'd like to welcome back into the commentary box my good friend Garth.
Cheers for that, Rob. Good to be back. Hope everyone's had a great evening so far. Since a match packed to swimming.
And as I have a look at the split times for Yen Cheng Lee and also Henry Coe. So from home, if we're looking at, this is 8 lengths, I do believe. 8 lengths of a 25-metre pool. My calculations would be 200 metres. So for these young boys, it's very, the technique in here is, I would say, is the turnaround and the kick-off. Would that be right, Garth?
Yeah, there's a few things with this race. The 200 free, it's fine line between a full-on sprint and a middle distance race, so they tend to try and pace themselves a wee bit, and being short course, they'll try and execute good turns. That's lane 5, Yen Chi Len into the wall for Auckland Grammar.
At a time of 2 minutes 15 seconds, 07. Second place, Henry in lane 3, 2:17.10. And third place from St Paul, 2:22.12. Congratulations, ngā mihi nui kia koutou.
Racing this time is the second of our timed finals out of 15 in lane 1, Kai Iyung Ishida, Western Heights High. Lane 2, Luke Karena, Henderson High School. Lane 3, Joshua Parmenter, Christchurch Boys. Lane 4, Harry Huang, King's College. Lane 5, Finn Fremantle, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 6, Thomas Campion, King's College. And in lane 7, Eric Wong from Palmerston North Boys.
I would like to take this opportunity to thank our major sponsors, Bailey's, giving professional advice for professional people. As we have a look here, also we'd like to thank Whakaata Māori for allowing us to utilise their platform to get into our whare for our tamariki mokopuna to be seen by their grandparents. Nō reira, tēnā koutou katoa. As we come in here, we're moving into the fourth length now.
We'll start to pick up their work rate after the first 100, halfway mark.
And as we see at the halfway mark, we can see King's College stepping out in lane number 4, as well as Western Heights College in lane number 2.
Now, these young guys are just pacing along nicely at this stage, and as they come down to the 150, and they'll probably look to pick it up, and the ones who are just sort of a wee bit behind lane 4, they'll probably want to up the work rate.
Yes, and it's about understanding when to apply their work rate, isn't it, Garth?
Yeah, it's all about timing, and if you've got the energy to do it, it is getting a bit on into the night, and yeah, probably a bit tough for some of these youngsters to try and get up and find the energy, but somehow they do, and it's awesome to see.
Yes, it is. As we come down to the final length now, we have Harry Hung from King's College moving down. Close to his side in lane number 1 from Western Heights, and also down here in lane number 7. But it would appear that number 4, Harry Hung, with 2 minutes 11.85. In second place, Western Heights in lane number 1, 2:12.34. And in third place, down here in number 7, Eric Wong from Palmerston North Boys High School, 2 minutes 12.46. Kia ora koutou.
Third of our timed finals in lane 1, Luke Jackson, Rosemary College. Lane 2, Yochi Chan from Auckland Grammar. Lane 3, Johnson Creswell, Hamilton Boys High. Lane 4, Enoch Zhang, Pinehurst School. Lane 5, Remy Burns, Waiuku College. Lane 6, Michael Smith, St Patrick's. Lane 7, Jono Swanepoel, Kingsway School. And in lane 8, William Delamere, Westlake Boys High.
And as we see the swimmers in lane number 4, number 5, number 6, making good headway into this space here. Coming into the turn now. And that was a good turn by, in lane number 7, by Kingsway School. As we have a look here on the time lap, coming up to the halfway mark of the 100 metres. At this point in time, at the 100 metre mark, we had Pinehurst High School at 1 minute. Pinehurst High School in lane number 4.
Yeah, Enoch Zhang doing a good job here, just pacing himself nicely, good underwater, good turns, and especially off the 200 with 8 turns, 7 turns actually. You need a big lung capacity to keep doing great underwater, especially on the likes of a 200.
Yes, you do, and it's all about that discipline and training and practice. As we move through here, I can see that in lane number 4, as he comes out to have a breather, he can see his oppo in lane number 7, but this is where he can't see him.
Yeah, Jono Swanepoel starting to come through here.
as we're coming up into the last link now, the final 5 metres. We can see a bit of funna going on, or kicking.
Oh, that was a great time and swim.
As we see here. First place in lane number 7, Jono from Kingsway, 2 minutes 5 seconds and 62. Second place, lane number 4, Pinehurst, 2:06.30, and third place in lane number 1, Luke, 2:10.26. Kia ora.
Timed final number 4 is underway in lane 1, David Wright, Pukekohe High School. Lane 2, Asher Hales, New Plymouth Boys. Lane 3, Sam Wild, Wentworth College. Lane 4, Tyler Macy, Whakatane High. Lane 6, Nicholas Blakey, from Westlake Boys. Lane 6, Finlay McNabb, Marlborough Boys. Lane 7, Leonard Rankin, Rotorua Lakes High. And in lane 8, David Coe, Westlake Boys High.
And as we're coming up into the space here, we've done the first 50 metres. First in that space was Asher Haas. Asher Hales from New Plymouth Boys High School at 28 seconds. Moving down into coming up to the halfway mark now. And we see a good composite of young men moving through the water.
Yeah, pretty level going into the turn here. Runs all pacing off each other. Who's going to make the first move?
And then so all they're waiting for is someone to take a move out. As soon as they do that, they'll try and catch up and pass them. You don't want to go too early, and you don't want to leave it too late. As we're coming up to the second or final lap now, that's a good turn by Tyler from Whakatane High School.
You'll probably see the swimmers start to up their stroke rate a wee bit here and start to splash a bit more with their kick as they are on their way for home.
Coming into the final link now, we see a little bit more funna going on, which is the power of the kick, which gives us around about 50% of their power. Touching inside there is Tyler Mace from Whakatane High School, 2 minutes 6 seconds and 67. Second place, Sam Wild from Wentworth, 2 minutes 08.47. And third place, David Coe, Westlake High School, 2:08.67. Kia ora.
Yeah, some great PBs in there. It's the fifth of our time finals in lane 1, William's Son, King's College. Lane 2, Kagan Boonin, Whakatane High. Lane 3, Ewan Beadle from John McGlashan College. Lane 4, Noah Fonini, from St Andrews College. Lane 5, Dom Wharepodi from Northcote College. Lane 6, Charlie Shivnan, Tauranga Boys. Lane 7, Raymond Wang, Maclean's College. And in lane 8, Shin Ajin Choi from Palmerston Boys. She's a pretty level playing field here. Everyone's going through the first 50, 75 metre mark. Lane 2 making a bit of a push here, as is lane 7. And through the first 100. Yeah, some good times there at the split.
Kia ora koutou, ka hoki mai au, marungi tēnei whakaata. So as we see here in lane number 2, Haggett from Whakatane once again. Whakatane High School, this is the second time I've seen them out in front. They must have a pretty good program in Whakatane.
He's doing a great job. Nice relaxed stroke. Lane 3 starting to make a challenge here though. Lane 7's found another boost of energy.
Yes, it does appear that as we move into this space here, moving into the last lap, we're going to have a good reach here, good time.
Yeah, great swim lane 2 there. Kagan Boonin.
Daniel Boonin from Whakatane, 207 points. Sorry, say that again, 205.74. Second place right next to him from John Glasson College, 207.02. And third place down in lane number 7, Raymond Wang, 207.46. Kia ora koutou.
Racing this time to final number 6 in lane 1, Asa Banbury from Aquinas College. Lane 2, Sam Moletta, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 2, Mahuta Gemmell, Te Kura Māori. Lane 4, Luke Gibson, Auckland Grammar. Lane 5, Carl Farquharson, St Kitts. Lane 6, Caden Kossel from Auckland Grammar. Lane 7, Jack Younger, Wairarapa College. And in lane 8, Christopher Calabo, Francis Douglas.
And as we're moving now into the second 100 moving in here now. We see some good movement in the water.
Yeah, this is quite a quality field, this one. There's some good names in here. Yeah, so this will make for an interesting race.
So as we see in lane number 4 and lane number 5, we're coming into Luke and Kyle. I think that's Kyle Farquharson from St Kensington. And Luke from Auckland Grammar. Good tunes there by both those boys. I can see that they're starting to pick up the cadence now. A little bit more foot action, a little bit more footwork.
Yeah, Luke Gibson there from Auckland Grammar, starting to challenge Mahuta Gemmell from Te Kura Māori. Lane 5 isn't out of the picture either. Lane 5, that's Carl Farquharson from St Kentigans.
As they come down now for the second to last lap, I do believe that Mahuta Gemmell from Te Kura Kaupapa Māori, Tapuwai, is moving into that space. I had a talk to his dad this morning saying that he whakapapas from down Otago as well as Wairarapa. Like many of us, we travel around in those spaces. But it looks like it's going to be number Luke and Mahuta Gemmell coming through into the space now. It's going to be a good reach between these two boys. And here we have the results here. Luke from Auckland Grammar, 201.99, followed by Mahuta Gemmell, 202.35. And in third place, right next to him, Carl Farquharson, 206.01. Kia ora koutou.
Yeah, looks like the top 3 were all just below their entry time, so great stuff. And our 7th time to final in lane 1, Jack Rowe, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 2, Benjamin Jackson, Whakatane High. Lane 3, Palepua R4 from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 4, Ian Chen, Hamilton Christian School. Lane 5, Hunter Sands, Aquinas College. Lane 6, Alfie Weatherston Harvey from King's High. And lane 7, William McFarlane, also King's High School. And in lane 8, Elijah Yin, Massey High School. I just have a quick message here. Just have a quick message here. We're on the lookout for a pair of black stock collared shorts that were mistakenly left behind at the blocks during the men's 100 fly. They were accidentally taken. They were Waterworld University Games shorts. So if you pick up a pair of stock shorts by those guys, just bring them over to the resolution desk. Thank you.
And now as we move into the race, back into the race here in lane number 5, we have Hunter Sands at a time at this point in time, 59 seconds. Moving into right next to him, we have Ian Cheng from Hamilton Christ College. And as you can see, you know, in the beginning of the race is all even, right up until about the second or third lap, and then it starts to peter out, and boys are starting to follow their own jostling positionings.
Yeah, Hunter Sands stroke right there. He's going for it. He's trying to hold off lane 4, Ian Chen. Ian seems to be like in cruise mode, but probably doing a lot under the water. But Hunter Sands is starting to try and power away here, and he's doing a great job.
Yes, as we come down and have a look here at lane number 5, Hunter Sands, as he makes a great touch in there at 2:03.72.
Yeah, great PB.
Right next to him, Ian Chang, 2:05.45, and once again, Palmerston North Boys High School, Jack Rowe, 2:05.45, equal second. Kia ora.
Racing this time is the 8th of our timed finals. In lane 1, Oliver Barlow, Maclean's College. Lane 2, Ashton Rogers, Lawrenceville College. Lane 3, Lawrence Reed, Pompalea Catholic School. Lane 4, Ethan McDonald, Hamilton Boys High. Lane 5, Mitchell Lansdowne, Hastings Boys High. Lane 6, Jeremy Lee, Hamilton Christian School. Lane 7, Kane McBride, Tauranga Boys. And in lane 8, Quinn Boyle, distance swimmer from Hamilton Boys High.
And as we see, the swimmers at the moment coming down, they've completed the first 50 metres, and they're still vying for positioning here. All they need to do now is just work on their, concentrate on their process, and then and then increase the rate when they want to speed up a little bit. You can hear and see the coaches and the supporters on the sideline yelling out to the swimmers in the water. I'm not too sure if they can hear them.
Jeremy Lee from Hamilton Christian School doing a good job here. I'd still watch the centre lanes, the big long levers of Ethan McDonald once he starts to wind up.
And you would have heard Gar talking about levers. We're talking about the shoulders, the arm and the legs moving all in unison. So as we have here, Jamie in lane number 6 coming down. He's just going to come down for his second to last turn. Great turn that was, coming through the water. He's got at least a body length ahead of everyone else. Question now is, can he maintain it? The other boys in lane 5 and 4 start to up their rotation and up their rate.
Oh, great underwaters from lanes 4 and 5.
And we have a look at Ethan at Hamilton Boys High School. Now we're coming into it. It's amazing what can go. And results, lane number 6, 2:02.19. Ethan in lane 4, 2:02.40. And Michael in lane number 3, say again, lane number 5, third, 2:02.91. Kia ora.
Yeah, solid drops for the top 3 placings there. Into the 9th of our time finals we go. In lane 1, Jaden Collins, Avondale College. Lane 2, Harry Renner from Burnside High. Lane 3, Elijah Singleton, Hamilton Boys High. Lane 4, Alex Dunkley, Avondale College. Lane 5, Randall Lee, Kristen School. Lane 6, Alex Willis, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 7, Kalani Bruce, Tauranga Boys. And in lane 8, Miles Julian, Hamilton Boys High.
Kārawi tēnei mahi, tēnei whakataitai. So translating that is, this is great work at this competition here at Te Rapa, the National Secondary School swim meet. We have colleges or kura, tuarua, these are the secondary school ones, tuarua from all around the motu. As we come down here, we have a look at lane number 1 and lane number 8. Those lanes there are where the slower swimmers are supposed to be, but what we've seen over the past 2 days, these guys can just be cruising. They just want to get into the finals.
Yeah, that's a sharp halfway split there by lane 1, Jaden Collins with a 57.92 at the 100-metre mark. Lane 3 making a push.
And as we have a look in lane number 7 here, Miles coming through from Hamilton Boys High School. Lane 3's having a good push there. Elijah, once again from Hamilton Boys High School. Now we're starting to get a bit more rotation going on a little bit. The rate has picked up.
Yeah, 25 to go.
Good turns there from the boys. 25 to go as we're coming down now.
Elijah Singleton really starting to up the kick, but lane 4's coming for him as well. Don't know that he'll give this one away too easily, Eli.
And we're looking at the results here. First place, lane number 3, Elijah from Hamilton Boys High School, 1:59.66. Second place, right next to him, Alex from Avondale High School, 1:59.81. And in third place, Palmerston North High School, Alex Willis, 2:00.54. Just over 2 minutes. Ka mihi nui kia koutou.
Now up to the 10th of our timed finals. In lane 1, Sean Karena, Henderson High School. Lane 2, Hara Hughes, Tawa College. Lane 3, Daniel Siplinski from Te Aho o Te Kura. Lane 4, Alex Cecchioni, Kapiti College. Lane 5, Daniel Gilbert, Otago Boys. Lane 6, Thomas Logger, Tauranga Boys. Lane 7, Senaru Hiwa, Mount Roskill Grammar. And in lane 8, Jacob Lewis.
Kia ora Garth, and my name's Rob Hewitt and I'm here with Garth Mihaka, and we are your commentators for this event. And we mihi to the whānau at home watching this live on Whakaata Māori in the YouTube channel Māori Active, who love to support the youth development in our sport. And as we have a look at lane number 5 coming through, Daniel from Otago Boys High School.
Just going back to our previous timed final, Elijah Singleton going under the 2-minute mark. That's absolutely outstanding for him. I think that's his first time under the 2-minute mark, and PB's all for the top 3 from that heat. Fantastic swimming, lads.
So as we move into the third lap coming through now, this is where we see the jostling coming through. This is where we see the competitiveness coming through. Good turns on the boys. 2 more laps to go. As we see in lane number 4 and lane number 5, Alexander from Kapiti College and Daniel from Otago Boys High School. Neck and neck, and right next to them you've got Thomas Logger from Tauranga Boys.
Yeah, let's watch for the turn here. Cecchioni under the water, that's that little bit longer. Lane 5 making a push, but Alex from the Kapiti College still challenging. Go to lane 5.
And the results as we have them come up is Daniel Gilbert from Otago Boys High School first at 1:58.22. Alex second at 1:59.07. And third place right next to him, Thomas Logger, Tauranga Boys, 2 minutes and 0.28.
Our first of our age group finals, our 13-year-olds. In lane 1, Josiah Joyce from Hamilton Christian School. Lane 2, Sam Rowe, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 3, Daniel Lowe, McLean's College. Lane 4, Osbert Gu from Pinehurst School. Lane 5, Te Hiringatahi Ramanui from King's College. Lane 6, Mitchell Ellis from Tauranga Boys. Lane 7, Oliver Lay, Auckland Grammar. And in lane 8, Alex Kaposhan from St John's College.
And as we've completed the first 50, we see that Te Hiringatahi Ramanui coming through into that space with Osbert G and Daniel from McLean's College. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, New Zealand Apollo Projects, Team Line New Zealand, and also Caltex. If you need to fill up, please fill up at Caltex. And New Zealand Carbon Farming.
Osbert Gu out to the full body length lead now, and he looks to have a nice relaxed stroke through the first 100, coming up with just over 75 to go.
As we're coming down, Osbert from Pinehurst School, moving down into the second 150. He's got over a body length, but we know that the rate of the kick and the levers that these young men have will kick in very shortly.
Yeah, I think if Osbert holds this lead here, the battle's on for second and third position between Te Hiringatahi Ramanui and Daniel Lowe.
And here we're coming through now. We have Te Hiringatahi Ramanui coming through. It looks like he's going to try and challenge. It may be a little bit too late for Te Hiringatahi, but it's a good swim nevertheless by the three gentlemen in 3, 4 and 5. So results in there. First place, Osbert, 2:03.24. Second, Te Hiringatahi Ramanui from King's College, 2:04.85. And third place, Daniel Lowe from McLean's College, 2:06.67. Kia ora.
This is a strong final for our 14-year-old boys' top seeds. In lane 1, Nemanja Markovic from Mount Roskill Grammar. Lane 2, Orlando Hardy, local product from Hamilton Boys High. Lane 3, Ethan Stocks, Mount Roskill Grammar. Lane 4, Lucas Knapp, Scots College. Lane 5, Kemp Williams, another local product from St John's College. Lane 6, Isaac Gear, Green Bay High School. Lane 7, Daniel Craigting from Mount Roskill Grammar, and in lane 8, Fraser Walker, Glendowie College.
I would like to take this opportunity to welcome our manuhiri and our whānau from Rawahi. Kia ora ana to our Cook Island community and school coming over here. Huai kura. At the moment they're here to be part of this and partake in this here, give their kids a little bit more competition in this space, and we've really enjoyed having them here. Kia ora ana koutou. So as we move into the halfway mark, we see that everyone in this space here is just jostling for position.
Yeah, this is a close one across the board. There's some quality swimmers in this 14-year-old field.
And it just hit me, you know, you just see that these young men are 14 years old and they've got a wealth of knowledge and experience in this space. As they move forward down to Kemp from St John's College is moving through into there. Isaac Gear. As we've got 50 metres to go into this last reach for these young men.
Just watch for the turn. That was pretty tight here.
As we have a look at Kemp Williams and Lucas Knapp from Scots College and St John's moving through together. It may look that Kemp just got the touch.
Yeah, great swim.
And as we have a look here, Kemp Williams from St John's College came in at 1:56.51. Right next to him, Lucas from Scots College, 1:56.78. And in third place in lane number 1, Nehemiah Makovic from Mount Roskill, 2:01.27. Kia ora koutou.
Racing this time is the fastest of our 15-year-olds. Lane 1, Lucas Holmes, Westlake Boys. Lane 2, Josh Carroll, Palmerston North Boys. Lane 3, James Church, Rathkeel College. Lane 4, Kevin Zhang, Linfield College. Lane 5, Jack Portier, Pinehurst School. Lane 6, Leo Arrowsmith, King's College. Lane 7, Jonty Sheriffs, St John's College. And in Lane 8, Brandon Holder, Westlake Boys.
And as we come into this lap here, we see a lane number 4, Ken Zhang from Linfield College down in Christchurch with a good split time there after 50 metres. Taking a good lead out there. Good underwater work as we see from Kevin in this space. Closely followed by Jack Porter from Pinehurst College, and on his other side, James Church, Rathkeel.
Yeah, definitely one of the form swimmers of this tournament so far, Kevin Zhang. He also went on to win the skins yesterday. He's just looking smooth, good, nice high action in the water.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's how these young men and these young athletes connect with the water. By strengthening their connection, they will strengthen their style and their competitiveness in this space. So we have a look at a split time here. Kevin Zhang, 1:24. Jack Porter, 1:27. Next to him, Leo Aerosmith, 1:27. Coming into the last 30 metres.
Yeah, this could be a sharp time with a 54.98 split for Kevin at the halfway mark. He's motoring home, he's not slowing down.
And we have the winner there, just good touchdown, Kevin Zhang from Linfield College. And the time that we have here is 1:53.98.
Yeah, that's a fast time. That's a great PB for Kevin as well.
Second place, Leo Aerosmith, King's College, 1:57.14. And Jack from Pinehurst, 1:57.37. Tēnā koutou katoa, ngā tamatoa.
This is the quickest of our 16-year-olds in lane 1, James Crosby, St Kentigans. Lane 2, Daniel Calabot, Francis Douglas. Lane 3, Angus Blair, Gisborne Boys High. Lane 4, Ivan Liu, Westlake Boys High. Lane 5, Ryan Peck from Sacred Heart College. Lane 6, Lan Hamblin O from Westlake Boys. Lane 7, Dion Wright from John Paul College. And in lane 8, Bryn Drummond, Lincoln High School.
As we've just finished the first 50 metres for these guys, we have 150 to go. Now we're moving into the tuakana of this space here, the 16, 14 or 15 and the 200 metre freestyle men's. And as we can hear from the grandstand and from the coaches, there's a lot of calling, a lot of karanga going on. Karanga being calling, a lot of shouting, a lot of support.
Yeah, Angus Blair doing a good job here for Gisborne Boys High. Just trying to stretch out that lead. There he had a great split too at the first 100.
Yes, as we have a look at Angus here from Gisborne Boys High School.
55 to go.
A great turn there by Angus. And coming in second turn there was Lan from Westlake Boys High School. Ryan Peck from in second there, 127.
Angus still doing a great job to hold on here. He's really up the ante and he wants to hold that lead. I don't think he's going to give it away. Battle on here for second or third place.
Now we're looking at lane number 4, 5 and 6 as we see coming down.
That one's too tight to pick.
Now looking at this here, Angus Blair, first place 153. In second place down here, Lan from at 154.22. And third place, Ryan Peck from 154.52.
On to the big boys, the 17 and 18-year-olds in lane 1, Samuel Peoples, St Paul's College. Lane 2, Harrison Cook, Rangitoto College. Lane 3, Hugo Rathall from Lincoln High. Lane 4, Dominic Faulkner, Hamilton Boys High. Lane 5, Hugo Batchelor, King's College. Lane 6, Michael Hahn, Pakuranga College. Lane 7, Jacob Lawrence, Avondale College. Lane 8, Chris Zhang, King's College.
And you can definitely tell that these are the tuakana. These are the tuakana of the boys, the older boys. You can hear it in the water. You can hear the pounding of the whana, the kicking going through, the power that these young lads are putting through the water. It's phenomenal. As we're coming down here now at lane number.
Good turn off the wall. It looked like Dom Faulkner just with a slender lead at the halfway mark.
As we come down to Dominic and from Hamilton Boys High School, closely followed by Hugo from Lincoln High School.
Yeah, low 54 for Dom there at the 100-metre mark. Coming up to the 50 to go.
Last 2 lengths to go. We have Hugo in here. Up front there, Dominic with a split time of 1:22. But I think, as we know, Garth, these fellas may be able to catch up if they lift up their rotation.
Yeah, Dom here doing a great job. He's just going to do enough to hold everyone off, I think. I think it's his last year of high school and into the wall he goes.
Nice. And in this space here, Dominic, first place in number 4, 152.01. Second place right next to him, Hugo, 153.46 from Lincoln College. And in third place, Michael from Kurangi Papakura College, 154.07.
Yeah, good PBs from the boys. Now move through to event 46, the women's 200 metres freestyle. This is the first of 13 timed finals. In lane 1, Amy McGivern from Carmel College. Lane 2, Jessica Drury, Rangaruru Girls. Lane 3, Madeline Hobo, Stratford High. Lane 4, Ariella Riley, Waikato Dio. Lane 6, Georgia Daveron from Mount Wanganui College. Lane 6, Paige Stringer, Waikato Dio. Lane 7, Ashley Calcott, Hillcrest Girls High. And in lane 8, Claudia Brock, New Plymouth Girls.
Now as we come into this event 46, 200 metre freestyle woman, this is final number 1 out of 13. So as we move forward into this space here, once again, this is the same discipline, 8 lengths. We have a look at lane number 4 coming through there with Aurelia Riley from Waikato Dyson and a good split time there of 50 metres. Now as we're moving through the water with these young ladies, it was great to see the men and how they sort of potumid, staircase themselves up into the big hitters, and you can definitely hear the power of that of the kick. So I tell you what, I feel sorry for the parents because they must have to buy a big pair of shoes for these boys. As we're coming through here now, halfway mark, lane number 4, we have Adia Riley from Waikato Dyson. Second place at this point in time, Madeline from Stratford College, all the way from high school from Taranaki.
It's a good opportunity for some of these young swimmers to get out and show their stuff, showcase their stuff, and in amongst a really competitive crowd, but out and enjoy themselves, pull out a great swim, make some PBs and have some fun.
Well, that's it. No te raudo, naku te raudo, kia ora Aotearoa, a little whakatauki there, which is with their knowledge and skills and mātauranga, and with ours, these athletes will be able to fulfil their roles and desires and dreams. Coming in there, number 1 there, as we mentioned, Riley from Waikato, 2:14.02. Second place right next to her, Madeline from Stratford and Taranaki, 2:16.76. And third place, Rangiruru Jessica, 2:18.51. Kia ora.
Yes, huge PBs there from the top 3 girls. This is the second of our timed finals. In lane 1, Holly Stanford, Napier Girls High. Lane 2, Tetsani Thompson, Tauranga Girls. Also from Tauranga Girls is Taimana Randall in lane 3. Lane 4, Addison Voigt, Rangiruru Girls. Lane 5, Alexis Bazine from Rangi Toto College, and one of her teammates in lane 6, Ria Somerville, also Rangi Toto College. Lane 7, Aria Bannister, Kavanagh College, and in lane 8, Rio Sasamoto, Gisborne Girls High.
And as I was just having a look at this, ladies and gentlemen, I see that one of the young girls that was a few years ago held a few records here was Erica Fairweather from down Otago, who is right now over in the Commonwealth Games. And I know that we all have a big shout out for our Commonwealth Games team. If we have a look at lane number 1 coming through there, we have Holly from Napier Girls High School from down in Kahungunu area. Moving into lane number 7 there, which is looking good. Lane number 7 is Adia from Cavendish College.
Yeah, at the halfway mark, it's Holly Stanford just in front, out wide in lane 1. Lane 7 also doing a good job here. Just trying to swim efficiently at the moment through all the lanes. They're all pretty level here.
Yes, and that's the word that we need to use in this space with these young ladies and these swimmers, the efficiency of their stroke and the efficiency of their timing. Making sure that they don't get spent or use all of the energies all in the first 4 laps like I think I would. It would appear that the lead has changed a little bit there. If I am having a look at Adia from Cavendish High School or College, at a split time of 1:42. Coming through to the final length now in the final lap for these young ladies. And as we see coming into the final 10 metres, the rate has picked up a little bit. The whana has picked up. And as we have a look there, lane number 7, Adia at 2:17.89. In lane number 4, Addison 2:18.70. And third place down here in lane number 8, Rio from Gisborne Girls High School, 2:18.84. Kia ora koutou.
Timed final number 3 in lane 1, Kiana Woodfield, St Peter's School. Lane 2, Maya Kettle, Garran College. Lane 3, Kiara Woodford, Cambridge High School. Lane 4, Isabella McCormick of Villa Maria College. Lane 5, Darcy Isaacs, Wai'opehu College. Lane 6, Kazia Bazine from Rangitoto College. And lane 7, Holly McDonald, Gisborne Girls High. And in lane 8, Lily London from Western Heights High School.
As we come in here for the first 50 metres, we see a good split in lane number 1 there from St Peter's College.
Okay, folks, I have this lovely black pair of Arena women's tops. They don't quite look my size, but the gold writing, really lovely pair of Arena tops, but I'm sure I might be able to squeeze into them. Found with them was also a pink and maroon striped towel. They also have over here a pair of tear fins. They are real nice. I'm sure I can squeeze my feet into those. They are blue and white. If you're missing a pair of race suits, ladies, I'm not sure how you can miss this, but yeah, it's over here.
Kia ora koutou whānau, no mai hoki mai. Sorry about that, we had a few in-house announcements we had to make. So, if we have a look at the scoreboard in this space here, we're looking at lane number 1 and lane number 7. Lane number 1, Karen from St Peter's. Lane number 7, Gisborne Girls High School, pushing through into their space there. Good timings. We're coming into our last and final lap now. We also have Darcy from Waipuehu College from Levin. Looks like it's going to be a good tussle here between these two ladies in the outside lanes. Coming through now.
Great swim, Kiana Woodfield over in lane 1. Also great swim from Holly McDonald, Gisborne Girls High.
And the results coming in, Karina 2:15.90 from St Peter's in lane number 1. Second place down here. Second place down here, lane 7, Holly McDonald, Gisborne Girls High School, 2:16.44. And in third position from Cambridge in lane number 3, Chaira, 2:19.47. Kia ora koutou ngā wahine.
Into our 4th timed final in lane 1, Charlotte Mackenzie, St Cuthbert's. Lane 2, Samantha Ward, Rotatuna High. Lane 3, Emma Bendel from Tararua College. Lane 4, Amalia Cabrera Martin from Craighead Diocesan. Lane 5, Astrid Kyle, Mount Roskill. Lane 6, Scarlett Bassett, St Kentigans. Lane 7, Balladai, Matamata College. Rounding out the 8, Julia Kim, Westlake Girls.
Now, as we move into this race here, we'd like to acknowledge a couple of our staff mates who are at home. They were supposed to be here, and Chloe and Scott are at home with COVID at the moment. If they can hear us, we're giving you a big shout out. Make sure you stay safe and stay home. Thank you very much. Getting back to the racing here, back at Te Rapa now. We're at the Te Rapa Pools, the Waterworld Pools, here in the Hamilton area, or Kirikiriroa. Looking at the split times here in lane number 5, we're looking at Astrid from Mount Roskill College. Lane number 7, we've got Tararua College over at the close to the Wairarapa Manawatu area. Coming down into the three more laps to go. Great turns in there. As I'm looking at lane number 5, Astrid from Mount Roskill coming through. Her split time there is 1:05. 2 more laps to go. Now this is where it's starting to hurt. You know, we're coming up to 8 o'clock at night, or some people might call that 2000. 8 o'clock at night, some of these ladies and some of these swimmers have swam about 5 or 6 races throughout the day. So now we're coming up to the last lap. Good fine technique in the middle here by these young ladies. Looking in at lane number 4 and lane number 5, they're tussling for first position. Maybe coming through in lane number 8. And having a look here, Astrid from Mount Roskill, 2:16.27, second place right next to her. Amelia from Craighead Dyson, 2:16.36. And down here at lane number 8, Julia from Westlake Girls, 2:17.96. Kia ora.
This is our 5th timed final in lane 1, Madison Greetham, Mount Maunganui College. Lane 2, Meg Sugar, Rosehill College. Lane 3, Ngamahi Simpson, John Paul College. Lane 4, Scout Carter, Palmerston North Girls. Lane 4, Michaela Borta, Botany Downs. Lane 6, Jessica Cochran from Pukekohe High. Lane 7, Sasha Bell, Kerry High School. And lane 8, Armley Pearson, Hopamore College.
And no, my hooky might alofa lava to our whānau who have just joined us from home. Maybe it might be the grandparents of these swimmers in here. Ngamihi nui kia koutou, e te whānau. So as you see here, we are into a 200 metre freestyle woman, final 5, heat 5 of 13. Coming through here now in lane number 3 as I have a look here. Ngamihi Simpkins, John Paul College. Coming in there with a good split and a good turn is Ngamihi, which if I could translate that, coming from Ngāti Kahungunu, it would be greetings to you.
Yeah, the John Paul College swimmer, Ngamihi Simpson, doing a great job.
And as we're coming into the space here, Ngamihi Simpson is pushing out there. We've got 2 more laps to go.
Yeah, some great swimmers out of the John Paul College school team here this weekend. They've had some fantastic results so far.
And I do believe that John Paul College is in Rotorua.
Aye, Rotorua.
Aye, so very close to home here, these guys. So as we come down to the last lap, we have a look at our split and our timings here. It's clear that Ngamihi is Simpson from John Paul College is out in front, but coming in for 2nd and 3rd place. It's always a tussle out here in lane number 8. And lane number 5 moving through there.
Oh, huge PB.
Now let's have a look at this. Lane number 3, first place, Ngamihi from John Paul College, 2:11.38. Well done. Number 2, lane 5. Michaela from Botany Downs, 2:15.23, and down in lane number 8 here coming in, Papa Moore College, Amelia, 2:15.81. Ngamihi.
This is time to final number 6 for our women's 200 metres freestyle. In lane 1, Mackenzie Rowlands, New Plymouth Girls. Lane 2, Hannah Piper, St Cuthbert's. Lane 3, Carolina Joyce, John Paul College. Lane 4, Lara Marsh, Rangiora High School. Lane 5, Holly Nelson, Rangitoto. Lane 6, Sophie Barry, Glendowie College. Lane 7, Emma Bain, Tai Eri College. Lane 8, Heidi Roberts from Matamata.
And the first 50 metres is underway now, and out of the shots there is Rangitoto College with Holly at 30 seconds. Coming through now. Would like to take this opportunity to thank our principal and major sponsors. And Whakaata Māori, you can watch us live on a YouTube channel on Māori Active. Also, Bailey's Real Estate. Professional people giving us professional advice.
Yeah, great first 100 there from Holly Nelson. She goes in with a 103.98, sorry, no, 103.81. So a great split there for her, but she's now been challenged by lane 4, which is Lara Marsh from Rangiora.
And would also like to thank our other sponsors, New Zealand Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, as well as Team Line. And if you need to fill your car up today or tomorrow to make the trip home, fill up in Celtics. Kia ora ana.
Whilst lanes 4 and 5 have got a bit of a battle on, they better watch out for lane 2, who's coming in hot at the moment. It's Hannah Piper from St Cuthbert's. She's looking strong out there in lane 2.
As we're coming up to the final lap now, we see the turn there by Holly from Rangitoto College, and on her outside. But in lane number 2 is coming up is Hannah from St Cuthbert's in Auckland. It appears that Holly's taking the lead back.
Oh, great swim.
Good touch there. Okay, in first place there we had Hannah from St Cuthbert's in Auckland, 2:12.15. Second place was Holly Nelson from Rangitoto College, 2:12.70. In third place down here, Lara Marsh from Rangiora, 2:12.81. Talofa lava.
Our time to final number 7 is underway in lane 1, Mia Laban, Pakuranga College. Lane 2, Pippa Mihaka, Hamilton Girls High. Lane 3, Poppy Henderson, Columba College. Lane 4, Trelise Cope, Tauranga Girls. Lane 5, Isabel McConchie, St Andrews College. Lane 6, Lara Grozef from Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 7, Isla McNulty, Hillcrest High School. And in lane 8, Millie Bell, St Margaret's.
Walabanaka whānau, no mai hoki mai ki roto I tēnei wānanga o tātou. So here we are at Te Rapa Falls, and we've got the number 6 of 13, 200 metre freestyle women's swim coming halfway through to the length now, and it would appear that we have in the lead Isabel from St Andrews College, moving through the water smoothly, the ladies. As we see the breath of the stroke and the kick all in unison with each other. Both feet have to touch the kick pad and they push off.
Yeah, good first 100 split there. Isabel McConchie with a 1:03.10, and in second place at the 100 metre mark was Pippa Mihaka with a 1:03.59.
And as we're moving forward now, we're coming into the third to last lap coming through. It appears that Pippa Mihaka is taking that lead there from Hamilton Girls High School. There's a good half body length down between lane number 5 and lane number 2. Isabel from St Andrews coming through now to the last 50 metres. This is where it's starting to hurt.
Yeah, this is definitely where it starts to hurt, but the girls will have to dig in deep and start driving that kick a bit harder and lengthen out that stroke a bit further.
And here we go, coming down. I think I'll call this one because the fella on my right might get too excited. So as we're coming in, the last 10 metres, we see Pippa Mihaka pushing through. Can she get in there? She had a great touch. Coming through. First place, Pippa Mihaka, lane number 2 at 2:11.26. Lane number 5, Isabel from St Andrews. Second place, 2:12.60. And third place, Aisha from Hillcrest High School, 2:14.12. Ngā mihi nui ki a koutou.
Our timed final number 8 is away and swimming in lane 1, Ella Crow, Pakudanga College, lane 2, Emma North, New Plymouth Girls, lane 3, Sarah Jameson from St Cuthbert's, lane 4, Isabella Campion, St Kentigern, lane 5, Samantha Wilson, Waimea College, lane 6, Sophie Perry, St Paul's Collegiate, lane 7, Annika Yalden from Queen Margaret, and in lane 8, Holly Smith, Christchurch Girls.
Had to come down to the first split of 50 metres. We're starting to get rid of, get to understand the psyches of the swimmers in here and how they want to race their race. We can see the people on the sidelines sort of pushing them forward, yelling out to them. Like I said before, I'm not too sure if they can hear them under the water.
Yeah, Isabella Campion doing a good job here.
And there's a good split time there for Isabella Campion, 1 minute.
Both Isabella and her sister are strong swimmers. And, you can tell here at this stage that she is looking very strong, very relaxed.
And if we have a look at lane number 4, Isabella Campion from St Kentigern, she's at least 1.5 body length ahead of everyone else, moving through now. It's going to be a tussle here, I think, maybe for third place. Second and third as they're all picking up.
Yeah, Isabella just going about her work here and just getting into a nice long stroke. This will be a good battle on for second and third place.
As we see the levers starting to work now, levers that we're talking about are the shoulders and the feet pushing through, coming into good style. Isabella's going to have a good touch here, good time. As we see here, Isabel from St Kentigern, 2:07.40. Second place right next to her, Sarah Jameson, St Cuthbert's from Auckland, 2:10.37. And in third place, Emma North, New Plymouth Girls High School over in Taranaki at 2:10.90. Kia ora.
This is the first of our age group finals. Our 13-year-old girls in lane 1, Macy Haynes at Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 2, Kayla Knight from Barradine College. Lane 3, Marina Nadalo from Queen Margaret. Lane 4, Milan Glintmire, Palmerston North. Lane 5, Ava Wilson, Solway College. Lane 6, Ayla Gwadzinski from Sacred Heart Girls. Lane 7, Thanaya Walala Godage from Pakudanga College. And in lane 8, Emily Carr, Rangiruru Girls.
And as we're moving into this split time here now, we see Milan Glintmire from Palmerston North Girls High School, Te Kura Tuarua Kotero o Papuioia out front there. I would like now to take this opportunity to thank our officials for their support and tautoko for this kaupapa. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou.
So we see Milan Glintmire turning in a 59.32 at the halfway turn. Second onto the wall, 102.35 for Ava Wilson, and lane 2, Kayla Knight in a 102.95. See Milan Glintmire working on those underwaters, 8 metres off the wall on that turn.
Yep, she
continues to increase her lead on each turn.
Yeah, she is, and she just maybe an hour ago she'd just done a New Zealand record for her age group, but now she's back in the water.
Indeed, fresh off that 100-metre butterfly New Zealand age group record.
Now as we're coming back there, we've got one more lap to go. We're going to have very good keen interest in this time for the young girl from Palmerston North Girls High School. At least 2 body lengths from her companion in lane number 5.
So a 2:05.60 there for Milan Glenmire in lane 4 from Palmerston North Girls. Second on the wall, Ava Wilson from Solway College in lane 5 in a 2:10.09. And third is Kayla Knight from lane 2 of Barradine College in a 2:13.16. So we see a replay on the screen, Milan Glenmire coming in. Great swim there in lane 4.
These are our top of the chain 14-year-old girls. 200 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Mei Ying Reynolds, Botany Downs. Lane 2, Breeze van Veldhuizen, Napier Girls High. Lane 3, Olivia Emmett, Cambridge High. Lane 4, Chloe Peters, Sacred Heart Girls. Lane 5, Charlotte Parmenter, Christchurch Girls. Lane 6, Kate Hurley, Napier Girls High. Lane 7, Alyssa Tapper, St Peters. And in lane 8, Isabella Daverin, Mount Maunganui College.
And as we see in here, coming up to the first 50 metres, these young girls here, they're just finding their spaces within this race. If you've just joined us on Whakaata Māori, ngā mihi nui kia koutou, talofa lava, no mai hara mai. You might be a grandparent watching your young girl swimming in the race here.
So coming up to the halfway point here in this 200 metre freestyle, Chloe Peters leads them round in a 1:01.34 and a 1:02 flat for Charlotte Parmenter in lane 5 alongside Olivia Emmett from Cambridge High in lane 3 in a 1:02.43. Just under 75 metres left to swim, White Cap in lane 3, moving ahead about a half a body length.
As we're moving down, number 4, Chloe Peters from Sacred Heart College. Good time in there, close between lane number 4, Chloe, and Olivia from Cambridge High School. As we're coming up now to the final lap, we'll have a look at the turn. Let's see if we can get some good underwater work going on here.
So the gap's closing a little bit. Lane 3, Olivia Emmett starting to close up the gap, but it's going to be Chloe Peters for Sacred Heart Girls in lane 4. Is going to be first onto the wall. Great finish there from Olivia Emmett to touch second. So we have a 2:05.65 for Chloe and a 2:06.01 for Olivia Emmett. As we see a replay of the finish coming into the wall, close finish in the end. Third on the wall from lane 5, Charlotte Parmenter of Christchurch Girls in a 2:08.68. So that is the results for the 14-year-old girls' fastest time final in the 200 metre freestyle on your screen. We're going to move through to the 15-year-old girls now.
Away with our top 15-year-old girls in lane 1, Armley Austin, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 2, Ariana Roberts, Tauranga Girls. Lane 3, Monique Bartlett, Mount Maunganui College. Lane 4, Brooke Bennett, Villa Maria College. Lane 5, Danielle Asiata, Maclean's College. Lane 6, Zoe Pedersen from Whangaparoa College. And in lane 8, Sophie Hay, Waikato Dio.
And as we move into the first 50 metres, we see that the girls we can see that they're picking up their rate. The kick is getting a bit more powerful, the whana. But as we've seen in the past, lane number 4 and lane number 5, who we have Brooke and from Villa Maria and Maclean's College pushing through. Out on the outer edge of the pool, lane number 1, we have Amelia Austin from St Paul's Collegiate.
So turning there at halfway, Brooke Bennett in lane 4 of Villa Maria in a 101.07. Danielle Asiata of Maclean's College, pretty much neck and neck through that halfway point. And third up at the top of the pool, Emily Austin of St. Paul's Collegiate in a 101.25. So lanes 4 and 5 starting to move away in this third 50 metres here of the 200 freestyle. As they come up to the final 50 metres left to swim, they turn together. Brooke Bennett just slightly ahead.
As we're moving down into the second last lane, last 50 metres coming up now. We can see that the levers are starting to move through the water. You can see that the rate's starting to pick up now. We're looking at Brooke and Daniel, but on the outskirts there, we've got lane number 2. We've got Ariana Roberts coming through. But it looks like that lane number 4 and lane number 3, Brooke and Danielle are starting to pick it up. It's a close one.
I think Brooke Bennett got it on the touch. She did by 0.01 of a second. Brooke Bennett takes the first place in the 15-year-old girls' fastest time final in a 2:04.59. Second place goes to Danielle Asiata of Maclean's College in a 2:04.60. And third place, Ariana Roberts from lane 2 of Tauranga Girls in a 2:06.40. As we see a slow-mo on the replay, very close on the touch. So well done to those 15-year-old girls. Moving into the 16-year-old girls' fastest time final.
Here is the top 8 of our 16-year-old girls final in lane 1, Armani Tohaya, Pukekohe High School. Lane 2, Kate Wheeler, Mount Albert Grammar. Lane 3, Eva Allen, Diocesan School. Lane 4, Talitha McEwen, Mount Maunganui College. Lane 5, Milana Tapper, St. Peter's. Lane 6, Stacey Morgan, Burnside High School. Lane 7, Lena Hamblin O from Westlake Girls. And in lane 8, Florence Nelson, Wangiruru Girls.
As we're coming in for the first 50 metres, we see that these girls are very competitive in this space. We'll see that the turns up for lane number 4 and lane number 3 are very tidy. We can see the crowd starting to fill up over the side of the pool there, starting to get a feeling for what's coming to happen after this.
Indeed, there is plenty of arm waving from the Mags cheers squad. You must admit they're going to be cheering on Kate Wheeler in lane 2 through this 200-metre freestyle. Talita McEwen turned first at the 100-metre mark at the halfway point, 58.55 in the middle of the pool, lane 4. She's still out in front. Lanes 3 and 5, pretty much side by side for second, with 50 metres left to swim. Talita McEwen taking this one out for Mount Maunganui College. Milana Tapper and Eva Allen both starting to make their move in this last 50 metres. They've pulled up alongside. This is going to be a close race as they turn together with 25 metres left to swim. Milana Tapper moving through, so is Eva Allen. This is going to be close in lanes 3 and 5. 5 metres left to swim under the flags. They put the head down and into the wall, and I think lane 5, Milana Tapper's got that one on the touch. At 2:01.88, it is Milana Tapper in the 16-year-old fastest time final. Eva Allen second on the wall for Auckland Dio in a 2:02.25. Both of those girls getting a 1 second PB. They really mowed it home in the last 50 metres, put the foot down. And Talita McEwen, third on the touch in a 2:03.82 for Mount Maunganui College. So great race in that 16-year-old fastest time final with those results on your screen. Over to the 17, 18-year-old girls now.
This is the best of our 17 and 18-year-old ladies in lane 1, Charlie 2, Sarangitoto College. Lane 2, Tess Winneray, Western Springs. Lane 3, Kira Allett, Tauranga Girls. Lane 4, Laura Littlejohn, St Paul's Collegiate. Lane 5, Summer Osborne, Rangitoto College. Lane 6, Pippa Nicol, Queen Margaret. Lane 7, Zoe Crawford, Westlake Girls High. And in Lane 8, Lucy Bartlett, ACG Tauranga.
As we have a look at Laura Littlejohn coming through the water, very good technique and very good style on the turn there. She's just come back from overseas 2 or 3 weeks ago, so she's a seasoned campaigner.
Indeed, she made her Aquaback debut over in Budapest a few weeks back. So Laura Littlejohn about a body length lead over lane 5. Summer Osborne moving through quite strongly as well. One of her favourite events. She's off to Junior Pan Packs as well in a couple of weeks' time. There's a few swimmers in this field that are. Laura Littlejohn making her way down. She split it in a 57.29 at the halfway point, and a 58.91 for Summer Osborne. 75 metres left to swim.
Well, and as we see, that's a good two body lengths ahead, Laura Littlejohn. As we're moving into now, we've got in lane number 5, Summer Osborne from Rangitoto. They have got a good campaign and good program up at Rangitoto with all these swimmers here. Moving into lane number 3, we have a look at Kira from Tauranga Girls. Moving forward now. As we're coming into the last lap here for the girls, we're moving into coming up to the relays. Touching in here, Laura Littlejohn, followed by Summer and Kira from Tauranga Girls.
Indeed, so Laura Littlejohn in a 1:57.05. PB there, half a second under her entry time. Well done, Laura. Summer Osborne from Rangitoto in a 2:00.04. Nearly pretty much right on the 2-minute mark. That's also under her entry time for Summer. And third on the wall, Kira Allett of Tauranga Girls in a 2:00.91.
Kia ora koutou, wahinema.
So a few PBs there in the 17-18-year-old girls' fastest time final. So those results are on your screen. Next event up, 146. The girls 200-metre freestyle multi-class up behind the blocks.
This is event 146, the 200 metres freestyle multi-class. In lane 3, Mackenzie Drage from Hagley Community College. Lane 4, Gabby Smith, Rangiruru Girls. And in lane 5, Riley Sayer, Hauraki Plains. So we've got 2 S10 athletes, Mackenzie Drage and Gabby Smith, in lanes 3 and 4, and we have Riley Sayer from Hauraki Plains, who was in S14, so not necessarily the first into the wall, maybe out of the 2 S10 girls.
And just whilst these girls are working through the start of their 200-metre freestyle, shout out to Laura Littlejohn, who broke an 18-year-old New Zealand age group record in the last race, taking 1.5 seconds off the record. Big drop in that record. Gabby Smith making her way down towards the halfway point in her 200-metre freestyle. Looking pretty smooth and measured so far in her 200-metre freestyle, Garth.
Oh, she is. She's impressed over the last few days of racing. And, you know, she had a fabulous Para Games. And just looks to get stronger and stronger. And she's a great person as well. She's quite a fun young lady to be around. Always got a smile on her face.
So Gabby Smith with about 35 metres left to swim, working her way through. Coming up to her final turn. Riley Sayer coming up to 50 metres left to swim for Hauraki Plains, and Mackenzie from Hagley Community College.
turning with 75 metres left to swim as well. All these swimmers putting in strong swims here, as we see Gabby Smith finishing off for Rangi Ruru girls, reaching out to the touchpad in a time of 2:20.04. It's a 2-second PB there for Gabby on her entry time. Well done, Gabby.
Yeah, Riley's impressed of late as well at a few of the local meets here in the Waikato.
Absolutely. She comes in under the flags now for her last couple of strokes into the wall. 2:46.82 for Riley, and that's a 5-second PB for Riley Sayer there as well. Final turn now for Mackenzie. Ten metres left to swim for Mackenzie, finishing strongly here.
Come on, everyone, get in behind Mackenzie. Let's bring her home strong.
Well done, Mackenzie. 3:29.05. A big 21 seconds under her entry time. Massive PB there for Mackenzie. Well done, Mackenzie. So we now shift our attention to 4x50 metre mixed medley relays. So this one's for the 13 to 15 year olds. We've got 2 timed finals. The first ones are up beside the blocks, ready to go.
We are away racing this time in lane 2, Dunedin Schools Combined A. Lane 3, Otamotai College A. Lane 4, Maclean's College B. Lane 5, John Paul College A. Lane 6, New Plymouth Combined A. The good thing about the mixed medley is all about where you put your swimmers, so though you may get off to a good start, there could be someone better in the next leg.
Well, the medley is always great just because it's all 4 strokes, and then add in that there's the tactics of 2 boys and 2 girls as well. It makes it for exciting viewing and a little bit of thinking when you're organising your relay order. We see them turn halfway through the breaststroke. Lane 5, that's John Paul College leading it out at this early stage with the orange cap. New Plymouth Combined in the blue cap of lane 6 coming in for second at this early stage. Lane 3, Otamotai, starting to make up some ground as well with the black cap.
Yeah, John Paul College have impressed over the last few days of competition.
They've had a really strong showing, John Paul College, this weekend so far.
Doing a great job on the fly leg, coming down to the wall for the last of the transitions for John Paul College.
In they go for the final transition now. John Paul College with 50 metres of freestyle left to swim. Pretty close here between, as they dived in for the final transition, Otamotai and New Plymouth Combined.
Yeah, that's where the battle is at the moment. John Paul College have done a great job taking it to the wall all the way. Fantastic swim.
Absolutely, a 1:58.81 under the 2-minute mark for them.
Otamotai in second place over in lane 3.
Yep, so a 2:04.08 for them, and third place
Maclean's College in lane 4 with a 2:11.90. And New Plymouth combined, my apologies, 2:07.91 for third on the wall. So that's the first time final there. We've got another one to go for the 13 to 15-year-olds 4x50 metre mixed medley relay.
Lane 1, Pinehurst School A. Lane 2, Mount Roskill Grammar A. Lane 3, Maclean's College A. Lane 4, St Andrews College A. Lane 5, Arangitoto College A. Lane 6, Mount Albert Grammar A. And Lane 7, Glendowie College A. And rounding out the 8, St Paul's Collegiate A.
So in they go here for the 50 metre breaststroke. First into the water is in lane 2 is Mount Roskill Grammar. Not far behind lane 3, Maclean's College.
That was a great back leg, which has set the breaststrokers up nicely here. Both swimmers doing a great job.
So St Andrews College lead it out at the halfway point here. In they go for 50 metres of butterfly. About a body length clear of lane 2. That's Mount Roskill Grammar in the white cap.
A lot of the girls in to do the fly leg for the mixed relay teams. Yeah, St Andrews looking really strong here. Into the last transition, freestyle.
High stroke rate here from St Andrews College, off to a quick start in their 50 metre freestyle. The legs are working too, they're swimming really hard for their school. St Andrews College want to take this one out. 10 metres left to swim, the blue cap's down. And they're going to be first to the wall. St Andrews College is going to win the 13 to 15, but here comes everyone else, very close. Boy, that's hard to pick for second. That was like 4 teams coming in at once. We looked at the results. So 1:56.16 for St Andrews, and Rangitoto in lane 5, finishing strongly to come home in a 1:59.23. Just 0.1 of a second in front of third, which was Maclean's College in lane 3, and then only 0.02 back to fourth for Mount Roskill, and then only another 0.9 back to lane 6 for Mount Albert Grammar. What an exciting finish to the end of the 13 to 15-year-old 4x50 mixed medley relay, the second time final there.
Move on to event 48, the 4x50 mixed medley relay. This is our 16 to 18-year-olds. There's 2 heats here, 2 time finals here. Away racing this time in lane 3, Burnside High School A. Lane 4, Aquinas College A. Lane 5, Paikura Aquatics Club A. And in lane 6, Dunedin Schools Combined A.
And indeed, that Dunedin Schools Combined, both of them coming out past the 10 metre on the breakouts from the turns and the start. So they've established a body length and a half lead here in the 50 metre backstroke. In lane 6, in they go for their 50 metre breaststroke leg now. They've established a quick, commanding lead.
I have a disqualification, event 47, final, the second final, lane 1. That's event 47, the second final, lane 1.
So Dunedin Schools Combined still leading this one out, coming up to the halfway point, and the transition into the butterfly leg. So they've got two girls to swim, or they've got a girl to swim the butterfly, and they'll be finishing with a girl to swim the freestyle leg to round out their mixed medley relay. So halfway through the butterfly leg here, still Dunedin Schools Combined leading it out. Lane 3 of Burnside High moved into second position here. Aquinas College in third.
I also have another disqualification, event 47, heat 1, lane 3. That's event 47, heat 1, lane 3.
So the last swimmers are in the water. Lane 6 still out in front with 25 metres of freestyle left to swim, but we do see Burnside High coming home very quickly. They're pulling up alongside with 5 metres left to swim. Burnside High first onto the wall with a strong finish in the 50 metre freestyle. And a 1:59.24 and a 1:59.43 for the Dunedin Schools Combined from lane 6. 2:02.43 for Aquinas College and 2:11.03 for Huaikura Aquatics from the Cook Islands. So we see a replay of that close touch on the wall to round out first and second in that time final.
Moving on to event 48, the 4x50 medley relay mixed, our 16 to 18 year olds. And this is the second and final heat of the evening.
Just making sure everything's ready to go for the last race, so there's an even playing field. We'll be getting underway very soon. And they're hearing a lot of leg and chest slapping behind the blocks. They're getting really fired up for this last relay.
They are getting pumped. I think the crowd's getting excited too. They're all pumped for this one.
Finish off a really good night of racing here.
Well, let's make some noise for the last event of the evening, folks. In lane 1, Pakuranga College A. In lane 2, Western Springs College A. Lane 3, Mount Albert Grammar School A. Lane 4, Rangitoto College A. Lane 5, St Paul's Collegiate A. Lane 6, St Kentigern's College A. Lane 7, St Andrews College A. And in lane 8, Mount Roskill Grammar A.
So Rangitoto lead it out at the first 50 metres after some really good breakouts, about 14 metres underwater for both turns and start there. So in goes the breaststroke leg.
And as we come up to the lane number 4, we've got a good turn there. Both hands need to touch the side of the wall as they come in for the last race of the night. And everyone's all hyped up, and we've got a whole lot of kōrero going on in the background. Karangatu, kōrero mai. Call out supporters, here we go. Now we come up to the touch, very even in the space here. We come up to the Purere Hua.
So Rangitoto continue to have a slight lead over St Paul's Collegiate in lanes 4 and 5, but it looks like it's a battle of the yellow lanes in the middle of the pool.
As we move forward now, we've got another 15 metres to go before we hit the final leg. We've got 2 ladies coming up in lane 4 and lane 5. This is going to be very interesting.
So they dive in pretty much side by side. Summer Osborne in the water and Sophie Perry for St Paul's Collegiate.
Summer Osborne moving ahead slightly at the turn here, 25 metres left to swim. Summer Osborne with a good underwater, she's come up, half a body length clear.
Half a body length, I would say.
5 metres left to swim. Summer Osborne's going to win it for Rangitoto College. St Paul's Collegiate in for second, and Mount Albert Grammar are pretty happy about third on the wall for lane 3. So a 150.37 for St Paul's Collegiate in second, and a 149.37 for Rangitoto. Third onto the wall. 155.31 there for Mount Albert Grammar School. See a replay of Summer Osborne finishing it off for Rangitoto.
Ka mau te wehe whānau, ka mau te wehe. Awesome.
So that concludes the racing for this evening. Another great night of racing.
Another great day of racing. Tōkere e whakaaro, ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, ngā koutou toko, me ngā kaihautu o ngā tima o ngā kura, tēnā koutou katoa. Thank you very much to all of the coaches and the staff and the families that have brought these athletes into this space. And what a great event this is. Also to the officials, ngā mihi nui ki a koutou, mō tō koutou tautoko ki a mātou. Tōkene e whakaaro, e kitia mātou ki a koutou katoa a pōpō. Hei konei rā. Kia ora rā. Thank you very much, officials.
The schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. With expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Stalled!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Well, welcome back to the conclusion of Session 2 for the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships, live here in Hamilton at Waterworld Te Rapa on the Whakaata Māori YouTube channel. Well, what another great night of racing. Continue to be really impressed by the number of PB performances from all of our swimmers. We have started off the night with the skins for the 16 to 18-year-old boys, with Ryan Peck taking it out for Sacred Heart in a great performance. And also Alexandra Campion for the girls from Auckland Dio. And a big shout out also to Milan Glenmeyer as a 13-year-old New Zealand age group record in the 100 metre butterfly tonight. And also to Laura Littlejohn for an 18-year-old New Zealand age group record in the 200 metre freestyle. So rounding out with those exciting 4x50 metre mixed medley relays, the 13-year-olds to 15-year-olds was taken out by St Andrews, and also finishing off with the 16 to 18-year-olds just before with a great swim from Rangitoto. So we'll be back after an ad break with the medal presentations to round out Session 5.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we
Going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex. No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. By my great-grandfather.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
So welcome back to the medal presentations for session 5 of the 2022 New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. Well, we're going to start off with event number 142. It's the girls 50 metre backstroke multi-class. In third place from Rolleston College in a time of 51.84 is Millie Long. In second place in a time of 58.70 from Northcote College is Shannon Murphy. And in first place from Hauraki Plains in a 44.30 is Riley Sayer. Well done, girls. Event number 146 now, the girls 200 metre freestyle multi-class results. In third place from Hagley Community College in a time of 3:29.05 is Mackenzie Drage. In second place from Hauraki Plains in a time of 2:46.82 is Riley Sayer. And in first place from Rangiruru Girls in a 2:20.04 is Gabby Smith.
Well done, girls. So we'll move into event number 42, the girls 50-metre backstroke, 13-year-olds. In third place from Barradine College in a time of 33.00 is Kayla Knight. In second place in the 13-year-old girls 50-metre backstroke from Waikato Dio in a time of 32.67 is Paige Stringer. And in first place from Palmerston North Girls in a 28.76 is Milan Glintmeyer. Fourteen-year-old girls now for the 50-metre backstroke. In equal second here for Mount Albert Grammar School and St Kitts in a 30.27 is Scarlett Bassett and Olivia Wheeler. And in first place in 14-year-old girls from St Kitts in a 29.59 is Amelia Duff. Well done, girls. 15-year-old girls now for the 50-metre backstroke. Third place from Hamilton Girls in a 29.45 is Pippa Mihaka. Second place from McLean's College in a 29.38 is Danielle Asiata. And first place from St Andrew's College in a 28.99 is Riley McBride. Well done, girls. 16-year-old girls now. Third place from Westlake Girls in a 28.64 is Savannah Eve Martin. Second place from St Kitts in a 28.57 is Liv Peebles. And first place from Barradine in a 28.52 is Isabel Gibson. Well done, girls. Moving into the 17, 18-year-old girls now. Third place from Rangitoto in a 29.69 is Summer Osborne. Second place from Western Springs in a 29.36 is Tess Winneray. And first place from Mount Albert Grammar in a 29.03 is Amber George.
We'll just go to a quick ad break. We'll have the rest of the medals up shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex. No.
And we're back for the event number 41, the 50-metre backstroke boys 13-year-old results. Third place from Pukekohe in a 30.24 is Tyson Forbes. Second place from Westlake boys in a 29.59 is Jacob Humphreys. And first place from Pinehurst in a 29.26 is Osbert Gu. Well done, boys. 14-year-olds now. Third place from Mount Roscoe in a 27.89 is Ethan Stocks. Second place from Green Bay High in a 27.88 is Isaac Gear. And first place from Takapuna Grammar in a 27.55 is Liam Vogel. Well done, boys. 15-year-olds now. Third place from Hutt Valley in a 27.53 is Daniel Williams. Second place from ACG Sunderland in a 27.23 is Mason Wang. And first place from Westlake Boys in a 26.82 is Brandon Holder. Well done, boys. 16-year-olds now. Third place from Mount Albert Grammar in a 27.13 is Tito Tippy. Second place from Ariwa College in a 26.90 is Jasper Cornish.
And first place from Auckland Grammar in a 26.85 is Harrison Cloens. Well done, boys. 17, 18-year-olds now. Third place from Avondale College in a 27.35 is Jacob Lawrence. Second place from Palmerston North in a 27.03 is Alex Odom. And first place from Rangitoto in a 26.19 is Gustav Kamfer. Moving into event number 43, the boys 100 metre butterfly, 13-year-olds. Third place from Westlake Boys in a 102.95 is Jacob Humphreys. Second place from King's College in a 102.88 is Te Hirangatahi Ramanui. And first place from John Paul College in a 100.30 is Ariel Musha Rohondo. Well done, boys. 14-year-olds now. Third place from Hamilton Boys in a 101.93 is Orlando Hardy. Second place from McLean's College in a 101.49 is Tanme Anapa. And first place from Scott's College in a 58.88 is Lucas Knapp. Well done, boys. 15-year-olds now. Third place from King's College in a 58.63 is Leo Arrowsmith. Second place from St. Paul's Collegiate in a 58.13 is Oliver Moat. And first place from ACG Sunderland in a 57.51 is Mason Wang. Well done, boys. 16-year-olds now. Third place from Palmerston North Boys in a 58.65 is Alex Willis. Second place from Western Springs in a 56.88 is Sam Kenny. And first place from Sacred Heart in a 56.47 is Ryan Peck. Well done, boys. 17, 18-year-olds now. Third place from King's College in a 58.04 is Chris Jiang. Second place from Palmerston North Boys in a 57.63 is Alex Odom. And first place from King's College in a 56.41 is Johnson Lee. Well done, boys. Event number 44 now, the 100 metre butterfly for girls, 13-year-olds. Third place from Queen Margaret College in a 109.80 is Marina Nadillo. Second place from Botany Downs in a 107.58 is Leah Yang. And first place from Palmerston North Girls in a 13-year-old New Zealand age group record in 102.02 is Milan Glintmeyer. Well done, girls. 14-year-olds now. Third place from Inglewood High in a 107.11 is Anahira Martin. Second place from Cambridge High in a 105.19 is Olivia Emmett. And first place from Napier Girls in a 104.91 is Lola Nichols. Well done, girls. Moving into the 15-year-olds now. Third place from Nayland College in a 103.25 is Brooke Swan. Second place from St Andrews in a 103.02 is Riley McBride. And first place from Barradine in a 101.33 is Amelia Bray. Well done, girls. 16-year-olds now. Third place from Burnside in a 103.27 is Maddie Horton. Second place from Rangiruru in a 102.89 is Florence Nelson. And first place from Waimea in a 102.84 is Samantha Wilson. Well done, girls. 17, 18-year-olds now. Third place from Burnside High in a 105.05 is Josiane Hill. Second place from Tauranga Girls in a 104.56 is Laura Thompson. And first place from Epsom Girls in a 102.45 is Grace Bake. Moving into the boys 200 metre freestyle now, 13-year-olds. Third place from Maclean's College in a 206.65 is Daniel Lowe. Second place from King's College in a time of 204.85 is Te Hiringatahi Ramanui. And first place from Pinehurst in a 203.224 is Osbert Gu. 14-year-old boys now, in a time of 201.27. The bronze medal from Mount Roskill is Nemanja Markovic. Second place from Scots College in a 156.78 is Lucas Knapp. And first place in a time of 156.51 from St John's College is Kemp Williams. Well done, boys. 15-year-olds now. Third place from Pinehurst in a 157.37 is Jack Podier. Second place from King's College in a 157.14, Leo Arrowsmith. And first place in a 153.98 from Linfield is Kevin Zhang. Well done, boys. 16-year-olds now. Third place from Sacred Heart in a 154.52 is Ryan Peck. Second place from Westlake Boys in a 154.28 is Lan Hamlino. And first place in a time of 153 flat from Gisborne Boys is Angus Blair. Well done, boys. 17, 18-year-olds now. Third place from Pakuranga College in a 154.07 is Michael Hahn. Second place from Lincoln in a 153.46 is Hugo Rothel. And first place from Hamilton Boys in a 152.01 is Dominic Faulkner. Well done, boys. 13-year-old girls now for the 200 metre freestyle. Third place from Barradine at 213.16 is Kayla Knight. Second place from Solway College in a 2:10.09 is Ava Wilson. And in first place in a time of 2:05.60 from Palmerston North Girls is Milan Glintmeyer. Well done, girls. Third place for the 14-year-olds now from Christchurch Girls, 2:08.68 is Charlotte Pimenta. Second place from Cambridge High in a 2:06.01 is Olivia Emmett. And first place from Sacred Heart in a 2:05.65 is Chloe Peters. Well done, girls. 15-year-olds now. Third place from Tauranga in a time of 2:06.40 is Ariana Roberts. Second place from Maclean's College in a 2:04.60 is Danielle Asiata. And first place from Villa Maria in a 2:04.59 is Brooke Bennett. Well done, girls. 16-year-olds now. Third place from Mount Maunganui in a 2:03.82 is Talita McEwen. Second place from Auckland Dio in a 2:02.25 is Eva Allen. And first place from St Peter's School in Cambridge in a 2:01.88 is Milana Tapper. Well done, girls. 17 and 18-year-olds now. Third place from Tauranga Girls in a 2:00.91 is Kira Allett. Second place from Rangitoto in a 2:00.04 is Summer Osborne. And first place from St Paul's Collegiate in a New Zealand age group record for 18 in a 1:57.05 is Laura Littlejohn. Event number 47, mixed 4x50 metre mixed medley relay. Third place in a time of 1:59.23 is Rangitoto. Second place in a time of 1:58.81 is John Paul College. And first place in a time of 1:56.16 is St Andrews College. Well done, girls. 16 to 18-year-olds, 4x50 metre mixed medley relay. In third place, we have Mount Albert Grammar School. Second place was St. Paul's Collegiate. And gold was Rangi Toto College. Well done, guys. That wraps up the session 5 at Hamilton. We'll see you tomorrow.